Hello everyone, hello. How are you all today? Hope you're all having a good cracking day, all that good stuff. Well, today we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy, as you can probably imagine. I tell you, see the more I've been playing this game, like I've been playing this off stream because I just can't wait a week. I like legit just cannot wait a week to play this game again. Like, a week is too long a time. So I must admit, I have actually been playing two separate classes off stream. And I have here and there been leveling up my main class as well because, yeah, why not? I'm keeping the main story for streams, but I'm still trying to like bump up my levels off stream. So I've almost got 3 classes up to 50. It's going well. It's going very, very well. It helps though because 2 of the classes, they're kind of linked. They came off like the Arcanist or the advanced class for Arcanist. So whenever one of them goes up in level, the other one does. So I've been doing this little cheeky thing where healers get the best priority in queues when you're waiting to join like a 5-person queue. So if you go a healer, you almost instantly you join a queue. You join a team. If I went DPS, it's like 7 to 10 minutes. Like legit 7 to 10 minutes. There's that many DPS in the game. It's crazy. Because by the time I'd be waiting in that queue, I could have done most of it, well, a good chunk of a dungeon by that point. So I've been running a bunch of dungeons as a healer, and inadvertently bumping up my range DPS at the same time. Sadly though, I've not been able to bump up my main DPS because he doesn't share his level with a healer class. So I've been kind of shit out of luck in that. I've been doing side missions with my main class because I don't think the side missions are that important story-wise. They're just flavour. They're just flavour to learn about the area that you find the quests in. So I've not been saving them for quests, for streams. Probably don't have to. And I feel them are to unlock like dungeons and that, so I've been trying to like push forward with the side missions to unlock dungeons. Speaking of which, I went to a new area yesterday when I was playing and I found what looked like an entrance to a raid. Oh, that was cool. That was cool to see that, but unfortunately, I've still not found the quest yet to access the raid. Maybe I need to be level 50. Maybe that's it. Maybe raids are locked to level 50 and above, because as I probably said before, the max level for the original game was level 50. Which explains, because the region I'm currently in has like item vendors that like have exchange systems for tokens. And you usually find that in endgame areas and MMOs, because they've got to stall you in a way and keep you focused on like gathering currency like that, so you can get gear through those merchants or equipment or items or whatever. So you know immediately like when it's like that, it's like an in-game area. So I guess the original game world was a lot shorter than I thought it was, because once you get out the main areas, like the desert, what was it, desert, forest, and I was going to say tundra there, but no, seaside area, yeah. There's only like 3 or so additional areas or something. Probably completely wrong. Never ever depend on my memory. My memory is trash, like absolute trash here. Well, wait, enough narrowing on. Let's actually get into this, shall we? I want to show you guys how absolutely kick-ass I've gotten at healing. So let's actually get into this, shall we? Oh, it's another absolutely ridiculously warm day today. They weren't lying about that freaking Saharan heat coming up. Even windows and like have been getting like sand markings all over them. Oh, by the way, this is what my guy looks like now. Apparently, this is mostly a jester outfit. I get the hat, but like really, jester, really? I don't see it. 5 people. That's gonna be quick. Like straight up, see when you see the female version of the jester outfit, it looks so much better. Like legit, so much better. If I was playing a female character, I would glamour the shit out of the jester outfit. But as a male character, nah. I don't know if it's because I'm playing as an aura that it looks like this, but it's just very, very lackluster and boring. Maybe if I coloured it, it'd be better. Actually, that's a point. That's a very good point. Shit. I forgot you could do that. I've been holding on to a bunch of paints, so I've not really been doing anything. Yeah, this is set up for grey. Huh. Hey Jade, how's it going? Thanks for popping in. Congratulations on the first. Alright. I'm actually gonna test this. Wine red, Dalamud red. I'm gonna go Dalamud red. Or Dalamud, or whatever the pronunciation is. Dye this. It's not tremendously better, is it? I mean, that's not bad. That's literally the one I was on, wasn't it? Yeah. Oof, that's hideous. That is very, very hideous. What about different colours? Nah. See if we could do the arms. The like wee brace things in between. I'd be more satisfied with this. It's a beige colour. Like, beige? Really? Beige? Who the hell likes beige? That's under the age of 60. What if I dye something else? What about this? Not really that different, is it? And trousers? That's just straight up red trousers there. Wait, what? Huh. Why is there Oh, 2 seconds, I might have cracked it. Probably not, but I might have. Nope. I thought there might have been a second die slot, you know, but there isn't. As much as I'm not a big fan of this, it was the beige colour I didn't like the most. The black is fine. The beige, nah. I don't like the beige. Alright, let's switch to much more preferable class. Yeah, you know how I was saying I've been running dungeons like the last few days. It's been mostly to get like new equipment for my characters. But the thing is, as soon as I get to level 45 with this character, the game was like, oh, we're gonna give you this very appropriate piece of gear, like the big hat and gloves and trousers to make you look like a scholar. You get the jacket at level 50, but that completely invalidated the equipment I got in the last few dungeons. That sucks, but upgrade. I can't really complain. Oh, before I do this, actually, I've made this mistake so many times. I switch classes and forget to summon the pet. Hey, check it out. Here's my little fairy. Until I learned about the queues, I would have never imagined myself playing this class. But being able to experience dungeons quicker is just a godsend. Alright. Well, that sucks. I thought I'd be able to do this. Because this is the duty roulette leveling thing. You get to do this once a day. And you get a massive, massive boost in experience. But I must have done this later yesterday. Ah well. Alright, so in place of that, I'm going to go to the latest, furthest dungeon I can go to right now. Which is level 44. I've only just gotten used to this one. It's a bit finicky. And tanks can be so overzealous. I felt so bad the other day. Like, my first attempt on this dungeon, in the first boss, I didn't understand the mechanic. I didn't realise you were supposed to stand in a certain area. Because the game doesn't tell you. It kind of hints at it, but it doesn't actually tell you. So I was the only one in the party consistently taking loads and loads of damage. I ended up dying. Ah, that was embarrassing. Because I wasn't even a tank or a close range DPS. Did a lot better in the second time though. I've had it quite a few times where the tank runs ahead and like gallows like a massive bunch and I stress the hell out. Because I'm trying so desperate to heal this tank. But I'm having to like pop every single thing I've got on me. And sometimes that's not even enough. Where's this? Where's the queue timer? Wait, why is it set to less than 5 minutes? Why is it not instantaneous? It should be instantaneous. Huh. Did I pick a bad time of the day? This is actually really weird. Because legit, almost every single time I've been queuing for dungeons has been less than a minute. And like 5 seconds usually is the average. Go figure the one day I choose to stream the game, it's like, we're gonna make you wait in your ass, because screw you. Do you want to see why we're doing this? Just for shits and giggles? Where are we? Minion. I got some new minions from getting achievements. I like traded in achievement points and got some new minions. There's the little chocobo hatchling. There's a little bomb. I just quite like that. I like that a lot more than I was expecting to like it. There's one of the OG Monster, not Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy monsters. Ooh, this one. This is a special one. We got the Warrior of Light, which weirdly enough, in the first Final Fantasy game, it's like a party of 4 characters. But whenever Final Fantasy 1 is represented, they only ever represent one character. Like a singular warrior of light. To kind of indicate that, I don't know, canonically, there was only one character in Final Fantasy 1, I think. Huh. I wonder how hard Final Fantasy 1 would be if you only picked one character. It'd probably be ridiculously hard. Oh wait, did they actually give him a name? Oh, no, that's a quote. Okay. Do you know what? I'm going to keep it a cherry bomb. Why am I still not in a dungeon? This is bizarre. How many classes are... not classes. How many parties are recruiting for this? Huh. It must be the time of day I'm playing this. I'm going to withdraw, and I'm going to try again. And we'll try for a minute. And if we don't get in within a minute, I'm just going to go and do some main story quests. Kill a bit of time, and then we'll try again. Because there's no point waiting around, it's just waste of time. How it should usually go is, the healers are the hardest to get into a group. Because so few people play healers compared to the other classes. And then the second one is a tank. I think it's less to do with less people play healers and more there's just that many more DPS classes. Like there's range DPS and there's close range DPS. Where are people getting these umbrellas from? Alright, so we've got one DPS in already. Don't even ask why we don't have two. I'd have to imagine it's because everyone at this point is like... Most players are like level 90. So why would they be going back to play this apart from just for the sake of it? Yeah, do you know what? Screw it. That's long enough. It's so weird. Oh, by the way, this is what my dragoon looks like now. Legit mostly just from side questing. Because I'll not be able to get him into that main dungeon because the ridiculous wait times. Alright. Let's actually do this. I've been waiting to do this all week. The Selfic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. Oh, and see with one of my alt classes, the Summoner, I've not been able to advance their storyline. Irritatingly, because it requires main story progress. So that's another reason I've really been wanting to play this on stream. Because I just completely stopped myself from playing this. Playing the main story because I knew it'd be a shame for you guys not to see it. Born to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my leader will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Ah, like the possession thing, okay. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our people, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello? Hello, Nem. Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalmo returned some little while ago. And they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies. Hey, Hellsafe, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Riding through this hot weather is so worth it as it's hot and cool at the same time. Love that. Love the emotes, buddy. How's it going? Hope your day's going well. And thanks in large part to you. The name of one yeah. Now good diamonds may turn the attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Hi, thank you. Yeah, that is a cool emote. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm feeling a lot better. Oh yeah, that's good to hear. How you doing? I'd be a lot better if it was cooler. That's like 30 Celsius heat is ridiculous. Hey Bravo, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Hope your day's going amazingly well. Wait, what is this? No, withdraw. My penalty count is increased for abandoning a duty by cancelling matching. Game, that wasn't my fault. You literally didn't tell me I was still matching. What the hell? What happens if I do that? What's the consequence of that? Did I like lose reputation? Nah, my reputation's fine. Oh no. I think there's something like you can't matchmake for like half an hour or something if you abandon it. I think that's what it is. That's fine. We can do main story quest stuff. Oh, I was mean to ask Bravo. What server are you playing on? Because I saw on Twitter you decided to start up as a gladiator. How you finding it, by the way? Sorry, I'm present. No worries, Bravo. No worries. Let's go become a really good dragon. I can't wait until I can fly. I'm like 3 levels away from being able to fly. Let him out! Let him out! He doesn't deserve ads. Okay, back. What was your question? How you find Final Fantasy Online? Bravo, I saw that you started up as a gladiator. Oh, you're such a cutie. Oh, thank you, Elsa. Thank you. Oh, you're talking to Bravo. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Hell's Life, what is it? Love you too, bud. I just thought it's only done the tutorial so far. Ah, fair enough. You'll enjoy it though. It's a bit slow at the beginning, but it really starts to ramp up later on. I think it's the Dark EU one, Cerberus one. Ah. I wonder if I can hop to Cerberus. I wonder if that's a thing I can do. We need a Misty Pathetic emote. It's pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. No shit. You show great potential in them. A potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. There it is, there it is. Estienne is no ordinary dragon. Even when set against the legendary Azures of ages past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess, in fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, can you imagine being chosen by an Eye? It was proclaimed that Haldrith, the Dragon's Eye, has been reborn. I mean, not to disparage your skills, Nem, but to pursue Estienne in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. Oi! Oi! Have you seen me? Have you seen me? That's whatchamacallit. That's slander, good sir. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon, that you might face Estienne as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins. It all began. Great history lesson. It all began a millennium ago when our forebears resided in the southern plains in humble circumstances. And thereupon they learned how to jump very, very high and poke things with spears. Wow. I've seen you now, how to drink. Like, damn, I actually thought you was going to beat me that one time. Wait, when was this? Like, did we have a drinking contest and I just blacked out? Huh. I need to go through my memories. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of her ancestors, decided it was meat. It was meat that she make her own. I know this is a Japanese game. I know this intrinsically. But what is this use of the English language? Decided it was meat. Did English change since the last time I used it? I mean, it's probably correct English, but seriously? So did she appear before Haldreth's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thurdan, and bade him lead her people to the promised land, to what would become the grand nation of Ishgard. The journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thordan and his people set to building a bridge. Oh, Thordan. Speaking of that, God, what's it called again? Thingyland. What's... God. What is that Viking anime again? What is it called? The main character's called Thorfinn or something. Oh God, I've got the worst memory ever. Jesus Christ. This is a weird thing to look up. I can't believe I'm actually looking up. This is disgraceful. Vinland, that's it. Vinland Saga. Jesus Christ. I've watched 2 seasons of that. How could I not remember that name? I seen Thordan there and thought, oh, the main character from Vinland Saga. That's a brilliant series. I 100% recommend checking that out. It's all about like a cycle of violence. How, like the father is like ahead of the game, and then the son has to go through the same journey that his father did to learn that violence isn't the answer. Hey Greg, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a smashing day. Don't worry about it, bud. I totally didn't tell the girl you said was cute while you was packed out. I mean, fair play to you, buddy. If you want to be a wingman, be a wingman. No, if I was drinking, I would have said it anyway. Because I have legit done that before. Like I wasn't even intentionally hitting into anyone. I just was so freaking pissed. Like I just saw someone that was cute and I was like, "Hey, you cute." I miss drunk me. I actually don't drink that often. I don't drink often, but when I drink, I have zero filter. Like I have no filter right now, but like drinking, I have 0.000 filter. It's great when he drinks. Oh, I'm just a mess. I just hug everyone, even people that hate being hugged. I just hug the ever loving crap out of them, and tell people how great they are. My money got in them size drink. Joe, I should probably make that like some sort of like anniversary or something. I should make a drinking stream and just have shots. Just have shots after shots of vodka. Oh, that would be a mess. That would be such a mess. Drunk Souls, yeah, I could do Drunk Souls. I don't know if I would make it every death though, because that just sounds unhealthy. I'd have to water down the shit out of vodka. I'd rather not do that. It is. Yeah, for Dark Souls of all things, the game where you're known for drinking, it's better to make it like thresholds of like, oh, every 5 deaths I take a shot or something like that. But I'd be worried if I would sober up too quickly if I did that. Alright, what was I saying? The journey brought them to a wide chasm whereupon Thodin and his people set to building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them. The great worm Nidhogg. This is straight up freaking Vinland Saga, isn't it? Heedless of his own safety, Thodin fearlessly charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm. Maybe have it as every time you say fuck when dying, say, oh, no, that's not any better. That's just not any better. I say that word too many freaking times. Like I seriously try to semi-censor myself by I like saying frickin' or feckin' or because it seems so much more family friendly. Heedless of his own safety, Thodin fearlessly charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm and fell to his death. Jeez, guys, can you imagine loving a dragon? I mean, you can if you want to. I mean, if that's your jam, you know, you can go right ahead. You can betray your people for a dragon, right? Oh, I love that. I love that wrote these conversations. I think it's so good today. It's so good. I like that helmet. I love this helmet. I would legit get this 3D printed if I knew someone that 3D printed. It's just so glorious. I like that. Yeah, go right ahead if you want to. I was like, go right ahead, as long as you don't leave any marks. You cake. Why don't you hurt again? Taking out his slain sire's lance, Haldrith hurled himself at Nidhogg. Even as tears streamed down his face, the confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Halon, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. What a terrible roar of pain! The great worm took wing and fled while... Don't judge me. I won, buddy, I won. Iskar's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It's a veritable wellspring of dragon power. Even so removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. This must have been one wicked dragon. Haldrith himself felt its malign influence. Wait. Is that what happened to the Lord of the Rings? Did they just set a giant dragon's eye on top of it? I know. The Lord of the Rings hardcore lore fans, I know I'm talking bullshit. I don't care. I like to imagine a giant freaking dragon eye gets sat on top of a tower to look at things. It's so much more interesting. Haldrith himself fight his malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own, and so it was that first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldrith proved it to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. I don't think that's how seduction works, but fine. Fine. Isn't that a point that people that are way too pure of heart can are more susceptible, or am I just thinking differently? Because I've played Dragon Age. I've seen what happened to that paladin. But that succubus. But what is justice precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms, Nem, and none can say that one is greater than another. You sure? Because I still think the guy who like tackles the bank robber is more just than the guy who just caps the bank robber in the head. But I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. Just as apparently lit Yagami and the elf from Death Note. According to this guy, yeah. Who are we to judge what is just? There is many types of justice in this world. I am justice. This guy needs to get his head sorted. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history, let us return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemont will see to the next stage of training. Seek him out at Witch Drop. Oh, thank God. See, if we had to stay with this guy, he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Alright, so I'm going up here. My first indication that I knew I was actually making progress in this game was as soon as I saw the snow. And the music just changed randomly. Huh. Okay. I'll run with it. I'm getting way too lazy in this game. I legit just teleport everywhere. I could run, but I'm just that lazy now. I've got the money. I've got almost $250,000 in gold. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Oh, by the way, I was thinking to make a toggle. What do you guys think of having like the helmet being open and closed as a toggle, as a redeem? What do you think about that? just randomly playing, just suddenly. I don't know. I think that would be fun. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Awesome. Hi, buddy. What's a place like you doing to a guy like this? So the adventure seeks to become a dragoon. Ha! Set Alberic speaks of legends and chosen ones. But I would see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion with your lance. Defend yourself. You should have it so when you're talking it's opening and closing, but have your face on a model be screaming by you. Nom nom nom. That would be an interesting rename. Oh, right. Buddy? Oh, I was wondering. It's like, oh, prepare yourself. Threat never even decides to shop. He's like, I don't know what this guy's talking about. I was just chilling. I was just eating food over here. Don't mind me. Same them quest music starts. I'm saving. Oh no, the escape button does nothing. Oh wait, it does. Imagine if I opened this menu as just a random save button and save the server as is. just save the game, and every time I quit out of the game, I reload the save, which resets the server. You have some skill, I'll give you that. That was easy, buddy. That was so easy. And the glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Alberic was not wrong about you after all. Now return to him. Your training here is complete. That was training? Buddy, that was warm-up practice. What the hell are you talking about? Have you seen the dungeons? Guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, it's down. I need to run down to that base. Oh well. Whoops, went the wrong way. So I'm guessing this questline is going to be like the Scholar questline, where once I get to the end I'm going to get the most badass Dragoon armor. Freaking better do. The armor choices have actually been really piss poor up till this point. I mean, they don't look that bad right now, but I still look like a generic guy you would see standing at the gate of a base. Especially this lance. I mean, I get it makes sense for the shaft of it to be made of wood, but couldn't it be made of like obsidian or something? Maybe I'm just too picky. Jeez, can you imagine having a metal... I was about to word that really badly there. Fuck it, I'll say it anyway. Can you imagine having a metal shaft when it's cold? Yeah. The solar dragon grows ever stronger within you, Nem. Clearly your trial was rousing success. I need only observe your crystal to know as much. Yes, so you're only just begun to walk the path of the dragoon. It is clear you possess the talent to become Estinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have obtained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. What training? Literally what we learned there was jump very far backwards. That's such an impressive skill. I never could have imagined I'd be able to jump backwards. Wow. I just need to go at 2 more levels. Alright, main story. I'm curious to see when this main story picks up, because it's still pretty slow. Apologies, I might be sniffling a wee bit. My nose is suddenly just running for no reason. I have no idea why. What is this? Going for the gold? What? Huh. Usually, see when the quest has like blue inside it, it means you're going to unlock something not important, but something unique. Like a new form of quest or a new skill or something like that. So what do you need? I'll be honest, lady, these are not great. They're alright rewards, but they're not amazing. Nope. Sorry, lady. I'm gonna help you out later, not right now. Then again, I could probably pick them up and do them later. Legit, why are all these rewards just rings and stuff? Huh. Alright, accepted. Let's go in this building. Hello, little tattoo. Well, if it isn't my favourite adventure, welcome back, Nam. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your own leisure. I imagine if I ever saw Carol's character, she would look exactly like that. Oh, cutscene. And it's not voiced. Ah well. I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yeah, I'm well satisfied that Lord 11 will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many in one, just as you suspected. The purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I mean to ask, but is Alice quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't? And nor have I, alas. Alice has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that destination remains the same. And in that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldacian report will serve you well. Oh yeah, because they split off. He decided to keep helping us and she decided to help the opposing force. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. What is his deal? It's good to see you again, Nim. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly you have done the Scions proud. It was actually really, really easy. It was just going back and forth and doing fetch quests. But I guess that's just RPG 101, isn't it? With that, we can strike Ramut from the list. So what's next? The Sagan and the Leviathan? Oh, can you imagine taking on the Leviathan? Just take a giant ship out to the ocean. Leviathan's awesome. I wonder if it looks the same in this game as it did in 15. Though granted, Leviathan has been quite consistent in appearances between all the games. Just a giant sea serpent. The Lord of the War has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sagan remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth a god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. Actually true, yeah. It's as Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I mean Gerda. Who's the primal of Ixo who live near Gridania? Yes, that's what I meant. So many mams to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more predictable solution. Oh look, it's Biggs and Wedge. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite, you have earned it. Interestingly, you know how last time I was questioning why in the cutscenes, like in the initial cutscenes for this game, it showed what represents a player character? It's because seeing the original game, the original version of Final Fantasy 14, before they rebooted the entire freaking game, when they did the reboot, it allowed you to bring your character from that version of the game into this version of the game. and you would be known as like one of the original Warriors of Light. So that cutscene kind of covers those player characters. So unfortunately, my character is not one of the original ones, which is a bit of a bummer. But I didn't have a PC back then, so I couldn't play anyway, so I can't really complain. My character's just one random guy that decided to become an adventurer and became someone important. So, whatever. That was a thrilling speech you just gave there, wasn't it? Beg pardon? A man named Lalbriar, sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12. Preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes what ill. We must take advantage of the present lull and primal hostilities and investigate this Lahabria. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to this. Eek! Tataru? Oh, she has not been kidnapped, has she? Huh. What's one of these doing here? A self? In Thanalon? At long last, this one finds walking one name. This one is most dependable of these ones. It's sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Noraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Noraxia. Huh. So basically a representative. Okay. Alright, what's next? Ah, just walk in, okay. I really should, like, hot step it through these main quests. These main quests are like level 20 something. I'm, well, level 38, almost 40. And with my other cats, I'm almost 50, so. Oh, it's about time. Yes, Tatarus is ready to express her fright as she has to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to know and to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Riosa are beginning to unite in them, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascian's presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. What's the point of these letters, exactly? Instant teleportation in Vesper Bay. But why though? Why did that randomly have... okay. I need to get a subscription for this game. The inventory is just becoming an absolute nightmare. I've got 3 spots in the inventory, and that's it. I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary name. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man. Shouldn't we go after one of the primals? Shouldn't that make more sense? The Ascian known as Lahabria. This is an ideal moment to do so, where our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Alda to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter I'll leave wholly to your discretion. Oh, that's not wise. If you leave an investigation to my discretion, I'm just gonna just gonna walk up to everyone and just question the shit with them. Just find the nearest person in the street, just pick them up. And just, where is this man? Have you seen this man? Just go full friggin' Dark Knight on them. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe then. I'm wearing armor. What do you want from me? I'm good. You don't have to worry. I'm literally... I was about to say stab poof, but that's more quilt, isn't it? By the way, weird thing. See, as warfare continued onwards, knights stopped wearing plate armor and started actually wearing like quilted armor like this. Because there was less point in wearing armor because it was heavy, bulky, and it was expensive to make. And because like crossbows and guns were getting introduced. So there was legit no point in wearing armor anymore. Besides like the quilted stuff. It's a bit of a shame though, because armor was freaking awesome. Let's go check the map. Is there any save mission? Hey, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? Thanks for popping in. Hope you have an amazing day. Oh, I watched your YouTube video, by the way. That was pretty good. That was good fun. The Masked Man? You're come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there's been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Thanalan. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, it's a good video. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I'll point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago. Ah, that's quite suspect. Signed by a marauding horde of Quicksquin? Fate can be a cruel mistress. It happens. It happens. My friend said he got a few laughs from it. All I can ask for. Exactly. That giant with his head stuck in the ceiling still gets me, even after the live stream. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travellers. Folks are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of our target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have the coin or the mind to spend it. I'll get more than that. Do you know what? I'm going to do triple triad. I love my reaction to that. Yeah, it's great. Yo, I keep playing triple triad in this game and just keep getting pissed off. I know I've said that I hate triple triad, but I keep trying to win cards. And they keep cheating over and over again by using effects like this. Oh wait, when the hell did... Oh, that's a good card. When did I get that? Oh, thank you, game. Thank you so much. Not a bad choice either. I've been seeing Chimera so much. I've fought that thing so many times in that dungeon. It was also fun to see my humour condensed down into 13 minutes. Yeah, just straight up pure condensed A's. Alright, where am I putting you? I've lost. Oh, okay. This is bad. Yep. I do love those videos on YouTube, the ones where they take like a 4-hour stream and just crush it down into like 13-15 minutes. You get all the best bits. If I had the patience, I would do that, but I don't have the patience. I do not have the patience. Not to mention, I just don't think I'm that funny. I think I would just cringe my way through an entire 4-hour stream and be like, I can't use this. I can't use this content. I can't do it. I really don't think of it. You're fine, Ace. You're fine. It's just the reactions. The reactions are great. Alright, where am I putting this? There? I'm not. Yeah, I'm super not wearing this. I just have my quirks that I'm using people. Yep, I've lost. Awesome. I can't remember, what does the A stand for again? It probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I've lost. Love you, game. Love you. No wonder people get pissed off at poker. This is simple in poker and it's already pissing me off. Where am I going to put you? There? Nah, that's a waste. There? Right, how am I supposed to beat that? 9 and 9. And 9. Awesome. There? Wonderful. That'd be easy to take over from the 2 at the bottom. But 2, right, okay. Shit. Apparently I'm dumber than the bot though. Don't blame me at chess. Even a beginner could beat me at chess. I legit just play chess like Frogger. I try to get my pawns to the other side so I can upgrade them to queens. It never goes well. It never ever does. There? Huh. But yeah, if people like that vid, I'll make more of them. Yeah, absolutely should. Like more ace in the world is just such a positive. Ah, actually drew. Why am I playing triple trial again? Ah, whatever. I'm inclined to disagree. You can disagree all you want, but it doesn't change that fact. Ah, I hate this monster. Why didn't I need to play this monster at the start? There? Shock. I'm shocked. Consider me shooked. Alright. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. And yep. This game is rigged. This game is super rigged. Yeah, 2 at the bottom of the cards are ridiculously easy to take over. I feel like I'm getting ganged up on as a rookie. So it'd be better to place them at the bottom. Oh, right, I see what you're saying, yeah. Wait, I've not seen this one. That's a new one. I'm gonna put you there. And I'm gonna leave heart open so I can. They knew what they were doing when they gave you these cards. They give you all the ones that start with just freaking 2s on them. Oh, that was a freaking terrible play in his part. To be fair, I don't think he could have done anything different. This? Please, please. Oh, you motherfucker! I thought I had that. I want one of these cards, you ass. You get very good ones. Of course I'm going first, of course I am. There. The AI knows what it's doing. The AI so knows what it's doing. There. You can manually pick cards for this, so there's less low numbers on one side. Oh, yeah, you're right. I just like the game recommend cards. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Oh, let's try that then. Incomplete deck. I know that game. Let me pick a deck. Maybe I need to do that prior to the start. I'll do one more game. You know, it's hard to believe, but this was so much worse in Final Fantasy VIII. Because in Final Fantasy VIII, you legit lost your best card every single time you lost a game. So not only with the AI just cheating repeatedly by just breaking out the best possible cards, they also stole your best cards, so if you rematched them, you wouldn't stand a chance. I hate Triple Triad. Imagine if you were playing card games in school and whenever you lost, the person you played against stole your cards. That would tell me we'd be getting a freaking headbutt to the face if you stole my Charizard, I tell you. Alright, one more game. He's playing this way too safe. Oh, you son of a bitch. And I lose. Yep, fuck this game. Fuck Triple Triad. Done with it. I'm done with it. I get my hands on an umbrella. Something so quaint about your character walking about in the rain with an umbrella. That went well. Try to leave the base and walk right into a stone wall. Well done. Alright, so what is this main mission going to be? Level 24. Something tells me we're going to be ending this stream with like level 30 main story quests. Like 10 levels still short of what I'm around right now. I may do a dungeon after after this quest to break it up a bit. See if we can get in it instantly with heal this time. Wait, buddy, where did your quest come from? Oh, it's level 41. Alright, that makes sense. Give me that quest. Wait, do you play Triple Triad? What is that? What is that freaking card? Can I? Oh, I can beat something. Yes! What did I get? Oh, yes! I got freaking Ultros and Typhon. Feck, yes! Finally! Oh, buddy, you're going down again. I'm done with Triple Triad 2 minutes later. Shut up, shut up. I want to win. It's hard to win. I just want one win. Alright, if I put that there, he's immediately going to Tomber, isn't he? Yeah. So I'm just gonna... No, that would be dumb. That would be dumb. Depends on what that colour is. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for this. Get at least like guarantees. Yeah, there we go. I win! No, I don't. Shit. Buddy, I'm gonna be a massive bully and just take your other card. Just let me have it. Let me have it. What is Titan? Ooh, Titan's a really beefy boy in this game, isn't he? Last time I remember seeing him was in 15. Huh, he actually made a smart move for once. Huh. Alright, what am I doing here? Alright, so he's definitely going to put on Titan next. So, there. Yeah. That was a very, very, very dumb placement. Yes! Alright, give me the other card. What the hell is Geralt? Whatever, I'm taking it. I can't believe I actually won 2 games. Nice, paint as a reward. Can you imagine going on a quest to hunt down some monsters and you get back to the guy who gave you the quest and he's like, alright, here's a tub of paint that you can take home with you and to paint whatever you choose. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I'd hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the near endless beastman raids, folks are too afraid to come with the mum of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good though. Though for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares? Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant? The masked man? Bah! That'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumours are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Can I not just buy stuff from him? I mean, I've got money. Got a pretty chunky amount of money at this point. Not enough to buy a house. Not that I could anyway, but I could buy. I could sublet. No wait, that's not what that is it? I could buy a room. Ish. I've heard tell of the Masked Devil. It seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge but elsewhere around about Thanalan too. You can live in the tent. I could take a tent at this point. My guy's just been chilling on a bench for the last. When the hell did I even start playing this game? He's been homeless for too long. Too long. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination. But little was known about him otherwise. Also, if you visit my house, there's some good music in it. Oh, that's nice. So you can actually like set the music in your house. That's cool. I need to get around to that. Ever since they introduced the housing areas, like right at the start of the game in the tutorial, I've just not been back. I've not had a reason to. Because obviously, I've not known anyone with a house until you. Yes. Because the pair, I've not really known that many people playing this game, personally. On the Trail of a Masked Man, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears a black robe. Yeah, I already know this. I've met the guy. Huh. Oh look, it's a rookie. Says the guy only 10 levels ahead. Yeah, this is just filler at the moment, isn't it? Yep. I've heard tell that see the quest between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward is some of the most insufferable questing you can do in the game though. Because it was the content before the expansion came out, so it was like loads and loads of quests, which gave barely any experience. So we'll see what that's like once I get to it. I still want to do the Coils of Bahamut though. I hear not a lot of people run that. Apart from people doing it like uncapped. So maybe I'll run that with some uncapped people. Just for the hell of it. Because I want to see the proper end of A Realm Reborn before getting into Heavensward. I finally got some honest to God information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him. Yeah. I know I shouldn't be skipping dialogue, but this is very, very inconsequential dialogue. It's, oh, you mean that guy with the robes and mask? Oh, I've seen a guy with a robes and mask. Oh, did you know that this guy with a robes and mask was over at this place in this time in this country? Yeah, game. I kind of figured. I just need to push on through to Heavensward. I hear the writing and story gets a lot better once you hit that. Though these quests do have their charm. They're certainly hit and miss though. So this is a friendly tribe, lizardmen. Am I doing quests? Yeah, I've got space. Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. Golden fleece. Oh wait, is it? I think this is the wrong quest. I thought this was the main story quest. I think this is straight up just a side objective. I was just thinking to myself there. Why would there be level 41 enemies? Or level 40 enemies? on a level 20 main quest, and obviously there wouldn't be. Alright, where's the main story quest? Ah, it's up there. Okay. Well, that was pointless. Unfortunately, I know which primal we're fighting next. Because my summoner spoiled it. Because the next summon I'd be getting, they flat out tell you, oh, you can't get this summon until you do the main story quest to fight against such and such primal. It's probably not a spoil at this point. The game is... The storylines have been in it for freaking ages. So yeah, the next one we're going to be fighting is Titan. Now I'm going to assume Garuda. Because you get a wind AG as well. Or Iki, or whatever the pronunciation is. What a sound. Ah, there it is. Let's call them eggs. Well, it's definitely easier to call them that, isn't it? Just summon your elemental eggs. I feel so bad for this guy. Level 25 and he thinks he can pick a fight. That was sad. That was so sad. It reminds me of when I played Warcraft, and just for shits and giggles as a warlock, I would go back to the starting area of the game, and I would go about with my really, really weak staff, and just beat the shit out of enemies with melee attacks as a caster. Which, considering the mobs were like level 3, I probably shouldn't have been too impressed with myself, considering I was like 85. But it felt good to actually do melee as a caster. It just felt so strange. Also, ganking early players. I took way too much enjoyment out of that. I really shouldn't have. But I just did. You know what? Let's try and get into a dungeon. Can I get leveling yet? Oh, good. I'm eligible for leveling. Awesome. See? Instantaneous. I look quite dashing in my new hat, don't I? Ooh, healing. Yes, we all know how you feel about healing. I find it relaxing when the healer's when the tank is not getting too brazen. Oh, and also activating tank stance as well. It's nice when they remember to do that. This is probably not going to be a good show of my healing though. Because most of my stuff is locked out because it's such a low level dungeon. I've got like one basic heal and that's it. Guys, can you just stop freaking running ahead for 5 freaking seconds? I know these are weak enemies, come on. After this dungeon, we'll do the hardest one I've got access to. I also saw online you shouldn't actually worry about getting like the tank up to 100%. Oh, sake!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I got it. I actually got a hell of a surprise. I was not expecting that. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Hope your day's going well. Oh fuck. I misclicked. It's definitely where I'm melting, doing good. Ah, so it's really hot for you over there as well. It's freaking hot over here. Starting my weekend. Actually, same, buddy. Starting my weekend as well. Yeah, it was here 31 Celsius. It's somewhere around that over here as well. I think it actually dipped down to 28, so it's not as bad. But it was 30 Celsius earlier on. Why am I clicking this? I should just be using the keyboard. Yeah, I have no idea what it is in Fahrenheit. Well, obviously it's what you said it is, but I know jack shit about Fahrenheit. For those that don't know, yeah, I suppose yeah we should be nice to the Americans, shouldn't we? Buddy, can you just stop running ahead for fuck's sake? I've got one heal right now. And it's not very good. Come on. They're counting in them mass kill with an AoE as a comment. I know, Gordy, but it's the amount of them they're taking with my limited healing capacity. It's a good thing I was on point. If I was distracted, that health would be plummeting. Case in point. And if the tank is gone, you get... Yeah. If I can't keep up, it's my fault. It can't be because the tank is running 29 mile an hour into the next room full of enemies, yeah. I experienced that in the hardest dungeon I've got access to, and that was a struggle. I've been trying to hotkey everything onto my keyboard and mouse to save myself some time, but I keep, on habit, just jumping back to just clicking and shit. I really shouldn't be, because it's not quick or optimal. It's habit, you know? That's what I do, I pull everything in dungeon, but I mean, yeah, we've seen that firsthand. But you're a really good tank, though, Ace. Though I bet it really does stress the healer, but as long as you're alive at the end of an encounter, it's fine. What's this new ability I got? Instantly draws target party member to your side, cannot be used outside of that. Sounds like a risk and a half. Jeez, can you imagine if I pulled the tank out of position right to me? That just doesn't sound wise. Maybe we'd help to rescue a DPS in danger. Like in the middle of an AoE or something. Oh god. Nah, rotate my cooldowns as long as the healer knows the job, all should be good. See? That's proper competence right there. Bit of tongue. Well done. Can God damn it. Sprint. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Fuck, 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 fuck. Shit, shit, shit. Shit. Come on. Go, 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 go. Jeez, I hate having one heal. It's awful. I've got so many backups that I can't even use. Yeah, the guy popped his defenses after he got hit like 7 times. Not helpful. That was so not helpful. Like, I've got all this stuff. I've got Lustrate, I've got Sucker, I've got Whispering Dawn, all this backup stuff whenever people fuck up and I can't even use it in this dungeon. I love that I'm taking aggro right now, and it took them that long to do something about it. Well done. There we go. You don't need to heal him whenever he gets hit. Let his health drop to about 6%. I mean, I know, yeah. I've seen a tank get like a massive crit at one point. It took like a quarter of the health off, and I'm just paranoid at this point. Alright. I probably should have commended it, but from what I've been seeing, a lot of them just run it before you can even commend the players. So I tend to let them drop to 10%. 10%. Oh, that's a cruel healer. That's instantaneous. Love it. Love it. 10%. Holy shit. Alright, let's see if I can do this competently on stream. No guarantees. There's a reason I don't heal you straight through. That's classic Ace right there. I love that portrait, that's good. Alright. Game face. I've got all my abilities. Let's pay attention. Alright, Alloquium. There we go, let's get the shielding up. Alright, keep on the ball, keep on the ball. Maybe get some DPS in. I think I just dotted the same target twice. Well done. Activate Sucker. Alright, okay. Looking good, looking good. Make sure I remember to zoom out, that's probably helpful. Was that even necessary? Really? You ran down in there for one enemy? Really? Alright. And I keep going. Of course. Alright, looking good, looking good. Shield is holding. The only downside of healing is it's by far the most boring thing to look at. Alright, oh god, oh god, oh god. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Shit, 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 shit. Problem. Is my fairy... Why is my fucking fairy not summoned? Are you sure? Alright, alright. We're fine, we're fine. Why was my... God damn it. Activate Aether Thaw. All good, all good. Ah, I should probably be standing in the blue shit, shouldn't I? That would help. Alright, run like fuck, run like fuck, let's go. Boss time. Yeah, so see the first time I did this, I didn't realise you were supposed to stand this blue, and I just absolutely got my ass kicked tremendously. But by his arrow effect. I may as well just activate Sucker just in case. No, we're still good. Shield still holding, good, good. Right. I've yet to run out of mana, but it's still good to be careful. I've done that plenty of times in Warcraft as a Warlock. Way, way too many times. As soon as you start relying on potions, that's when you know you're fucked up. From what I've been hearing about this class is what you want to be doing is you just want to be maxing out shields as much as possible. You don't want to be getting to the point where you're just doing regular healing, you just want to get full on shielding. Convenient though, the shielding actually critted. Nice. Alright, we're over halfway, good, good, good. It's looking good. Oh shit, we need to move over. Alright, nice, 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 nice. How are we looking? Alright, the shielding's worn off. Might get a sneaky bit of DPS in while I'm sitting, waiting. There we go. Nice. So there's only like one piece of gear I'm waiting on this dungeon. It's wait, what is that? Oh, that's new. Wait, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Shit. Come on, go! Fuck! Alright, 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 alright. This is not a time to be having to catch up. Shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. God, God, God damn it, no. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. Oh, thank God for Lustrate. Thank God for freaking Lustrate. Jesus. Oh God, he's dead. He's get fuck, 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 fuck. Revive. Revive right now. That was rough. That was my bad. I couldn't get through the freaking portal quickly enough. What's this? Nope. 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 I know it's probably not earned, but I'm still going to pat myself in the back that I managed to not wipe completely. I managed to salvage that somehow. Oh, that was bad. Oh well. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Alright, we're all good. Get better ethers. Where am I keeping these? There we go. High ether. Perfect. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, everything's all good. Press the wrong button, well done. And that's that boss finished. Right. Fun enough, that bit with the party wiped earlier. That actually happened in my first attempt at that dungeon. The tank just gets way too overzealous at that particular bit. Alright, so far so good. I gotta lie, every single time, every player just stands in that AoE and just doesn't give a fuck. They're like, oh, the healer will take care of it. When they could easily just run out the fucking AoE. It's so strange seeing a dungeon from a healer perspective, because I almost never heal. The last time I healed was as like my third ult in Warcraft. And even then, it was literally just to see if I could. Turned out I was actually able to. But the tank ended up getting pissed off. I picked... I picked an item that had stats for a warrior class. But what it was for my alternate version of my druid. That was like a tank. But since I was playing as a healer, the tank was like, alright, that's fucking bullshit. You shouldn't be taking that. I love Warcraft. Some of the players are just so fucking toxic. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need to pay attention to this one. This is actually pretty tricky. And when I say that, it's mostly a camera thing. Because every time you zoom out, it whacks into the walls of the cave. Here we go, guys. Home stretch, let's go. Okay, my MPs are freaking... Alright, no, we're good. We're good. And done. Alright, so there's only one piece of gear I'm looking for here. Paladins, nope. And good. Ah well, didn't get it. Bye guys. Now, did I? Ooh. Oh, I'm almost at level 15. Nice. Love it. Alright, let's keep going with the main story quest. Where am I going? Ah, over here. Okay. I legit can't wait until I unlock my first raid. I wonder how much harder that is going to be to heal for. Is it like, what, 10 players or something? A main tank and an off tank, and but I guess it'll be 2 heals, so I guess it's not that bad. Why yes, he borrows my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid this description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Huh. Why is that level 90 here? It's nice armor though. It's really cool. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Oh, bless him. He's trying to be intimidating when I'm that much taller than him. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? My lance is bigger than your lance. We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. Gonna be lucky in eating and then playing some off-stream Starfield. No worries, Gordy. Thanks for popping in. Hope you enjoy your time in Starfield. Trust me, height is an intimidating fact. Not when you're concerned, Liz. Not when you're concerned. You can just freaking German suplex them to death. Or throw them over your shoulder. I still need to see that. Like, that would just be so amazing to see. We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Be gone. Buddy, this is not optional. I'm getting way too much paint. It's going to get to a point where I'm going to have a shed to keep all my paint. I've got too much. Yeah, I went boxing. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying you were going to be doing boxing. I think the people watching were a bit concerned. Oh, concerned about you? Oof. They don't know who they're messing with. I hope you completely floored the first guy you went up against. Or... I wonder if you would actually do a match in your first day. Maybe not. Maybe it'd just be like a lot of practice and like stamina training, like, you know, the whole 1-2, 1-2, 1-2 dodge, guard, and all that stuff. Oh, this isn't my first day. Oh, is it not? Oh wait, why am I skipping dialogue? Shit. How'd you get on then? Did you completely just knock someone out in one go? They matched me with a woman the same height and weight as me. Oh, is she okay? Is she alive? And it lasted about 30-40 seconds. Jesus. Can't say I'm surprised. But thanks or not, I try to help my fellow men where I can. And you seem a decent sort while you skip through my dialogue. If you tell me what brought you here, I might be as I can lend a hand. Might be as I can. English line, ladies and gentlemen. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I've been on the lookout for ammo jar to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity there, I'd like to have seen it. I'd have mind to take them each a cup of sweet thanalan tea, so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead... Really? A messenger? Really? They'd be all the more willing to tell me what they know. I guess they are assuming I'm level 20, so it's reasonable. She's okay. I then went against someone heavier later, which was more difficult but still won. Nice. Nice one, Ace. I remember when I did kickboxing. Or, no, that's not what it was called. It was Kempo. It was Korean Kempo. I remember when I did that, they always, even when I was starting, they always put me up against the red and black belts. I'm guessing they assumed I was going to hurt someone easily. So all I remember is just constantly getting punched in the freaking face all the time. Even by the regional champion, she knocked my ass clean out. Well, not clean out, it was barely conscious standing up, but Jesus. I was only like a freaking green belt and just because of my height, they were putting me up against all the top contenders. It was ridiculous. I did get punched where I had stitches though. It was a little oof. Oh yeah, that would hurt. Who the hell are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. There you go, buddy. I've never really considered doing boxing. I remember I went to a sports club at one point where the guy like pulled me aside and had me practice boxing, but I never really got into it. I think it's more of a stamina thing. I just don't have a lot of stamina. I need to go out running more. I do a decent amount of walking, but I just don't run. Or work out for that matter. You there? Are you an Amja? No, then carry on. Jesus, buddy, chill. Have some tea. This sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet than on. I'm going to enjoy this. Yeah, I'm just going to skip all this dialogue. This is not main story content. I'm adrenaline junkie. Sports make my brain turn off in a good way. Helps me focus. I mean, if it's what you love, it's what you love. You ever consider doing skydiving? I've always wanted to do skydiving. The idea of just throwing yourself out of a plane just sounds so fun. But apparently you need to be strapped to someone when you first start doing it, which is a bummer. Makes sense though, because I guess they assume that you might not pull the cord for the parachute. Oh, and they did not need that liability. No, Ace is just kicking ass. As she tends to do. Are you back? So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need a cooperation of the This is not important to me at all. Nah, because I get motion sick. Jumping out of plane is a no-go, unfortunately. Ah, that's a shame. Because I could do with people to go. What do you call it? Skydive. As if I just call it jumping out of plane. So you're determined to press on with your investigation. They have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot. I don't trust this to be important content. I feel like I should just skip this. I don't like to do it. It feels very fillerish. Foot in the door, foot in the door, foot in the door. Where is this quest? Ah, it's over here. Okay. Reason for the joining skydiving with instructors because if first case the parachute doesn't work, there's his backup. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I mean, there always is a backup parachute, but you see a lot of occasions where the backup parachute actually tangles in the main parachute and it just doesn't help at all. But yeah, that's a good point. That must be such a bummer. Can you imagine you're like, oh, my main parachute is tangled and it won't deploy. Good thing I've got a backup. Deploy backup. Tangled. Bummer. What's the one thing you should do if both parachutes don't work? Relax your body. Like, go really limp. I hear, like, some babies fall out windows and sustain, like, no injuries because they're completely limp. Because they don't realise they're under threat. And also, apparently, see if you, like, roll correctly at the point of impact, you can transfer all the energy into the ground, but there's a very small percentage chance of you getting that right. Because if you get it wrong, you'll just immediately break your neck, and that's just not fun for anyone. So probably not even worth attempting. Also hitting trees. I hear hitting trees can slow down your fall as well, so just have 9 lives. Yeah, what's 1 life if you've got 9? I mean, I've only got the one, but it's like over 1,000 years I can work with, so I'm fine. Welcome back, Nim. How fares the investigation? I see, given all that they have suffered, it's of little wonder the Armagen refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. Because if you, let's say, hit a tree, if you relax, you're more likely to only break your arm or something. It's much safer. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, who really cares about breaking your arm when it's like either that or certain death? At the end of the day, it's a really, really solid excuse for getting out of work. They've had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compare matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Almagians now live in the margin of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to use their hardships to ease their hardships? I feel that nothing short of reclaiming the homeland would be of a lasting solution. I'd rather not break my tail though. Can't wag the floof. Aww. Yeah, that would suck. Just tail would be sitting there, wouldn't be able to move. Just bent at a 45-degree angle. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Return to the matter of your investigation. It just so happens that there are Amogen native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Cut it off! Oh, that's a bit drastic. Yo, funny thing, I'm actually just thinking of a moat for Hellside right now. where it's just you wrapped in bandages with a little sign that says help, with your tail just at an angle, with bandages wrapped around it. That'd be cute, but I don't know what the hell you would use it for. Alright, can I use... I can't use any of this shit. This is level 25. I can't use this. It'd be like something from a Tom and Jerry moment. Or Disney? Yeah, it would be, exactly, yeah. Like one of those scenes where they're just about to get hit by a train or something. Level 24 weapon coffer? I don't need that shit. The Armagen comrade is named... Guys, can you help me with this? What is this? Haribert? Yeah, Haribert. I mean, tail being broken, okay. I'm just going to call this guy Haribo. It's just easier for the both of us. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavour, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribo is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Why is he in the storage area? Lord Haribo... How it's his finest... How the this finest day? He's probably having a right old good time because he's got all those hearts and gummy bears and cola bottles. Did anyone actually eat the cola bottles? Is anyone like me where cola flavoured sweets are awful? I don't eat anything cola flavoured, but I like cola. Like cola bottles, can't stand them. Gummies that are cola, can't stand them. It just, I think it tastes so fake. What the fuck, no, they're yum. I love the cola gummies. Alright, if I ever eat Haribo, you guys can have all the cola gummies. Because I ain't having that shit. I'm having all the hearts. I'm having straight up all the hearts that are there. And then I'm going to get the rings and I'm going to put them each in all my fingers. I want the rings. You can have some of the rings. I'm being all bling with the rings all on my fingers. And then I'll get bored and eat them one at a time. If it isn't, then Raka, the Silence Rising Star. Is that all I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? Ah, Alamigo. I see what they're doing there. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. Can I have the clear ring with ruby gems? Yeah. As long as I have the clear gummy bears. See? We're making some trade discussions here. It's weird that the clear gummy bears are actually so nice. What is the flavour that they're supposed to be? I'll take the whole packet, thanks. Nah. No. If you want a full packet, you're gonna have to buy your own packet. You're not having mine. Oh, just the packet? I see what you're going there. I was like, yes, you can have the packet. We'll have the sweets. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries a weight with that. Quick now, run! Yeah, let's go! Yeah, let's run! Where's the running emote? I need a running emote. Where is it? There's a Crunchyroll emote and I don't know why. That's the best I can do. Now you're meant to keep the plastic away from children, and I get mistaken as a compliment. I would see that as a compliment. I'd say it just lends to you having more of a youthful visage. Getting contents? No, you're not getting contents. I used to be a member of the Resistance, you see, but I left in favour of joining Sounds. No, my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose, banning my comrades, stuff. Resistance, person, Viva la Resistance, and all that guff. Okay. How's my health? Alright, my health is, condition's fine. I don't see why I haven't earned them. Well, because you were the one that wanted everything. You wanted the entire packet to yourself. So the trade discussions broke down. That's just how it goes. Where is this? Her in Haribo again. I know it's the eggs, but I'm a little partial to eggs. Not as much as the hearts. I love the hearts. Freaking love them. I can take or leave the eggs. Alright, so there's the rings, there's the gummy bears, there's the hearts, there's the eggs, there's the cola bottles. Oh, I don't like the eggs. Alright, so we're reaching a conclusion here, okay. Whenever we meet up, we're gonna have to just break it to Haribo. Just like one packet of Haribo, and we're gonna have to have proper discussions about who gets what. What about sherbet cola balls? Nah, Hellsafe, you can have that. Sherbet does not make the cola bottles better for me. It just doesn't. Oh, and see if we get the Haribo with the jelly babies. You guys can have all the jelly babies. I can't stand jelly babies. They're brick hard and just gooey. I just think they're so unpleasant. I still remember the fact that I'm not meant to have any gluten. Oh, same. Well, my gluten intolerance is pretty mild. If I eat too many pizzas, I blow up and I have a very, very bad time. I had angel cake slices when Devi and Misty were here. And they were like, Ace, no, when I had half an angel cake sticking out my mouth. Oh, that was close. Jeez, there must be a really bad gluten intolerance then. If it just takes one angel cake. Because they aren't even that big. I eat it anyway. Oh, I'm not even surprised. Okay, so if I bring a celebrations tub, I'm taking all Maltesers. You are not taking all Maltesers. No. No. You can have the Mars. No, you're not having all the friggin' Maltesers. That's a scam. That's a scam right there. Give me the Mars. Ace can have the Mars then. Alright, what about the bounty? Any requests on the bounty? Keep your bounty. I don't want the freaking bounty. I don't mind coconut, but I just find bounty the most boring thing. Alright, what else is there? There's Snickers. Is Snickers in celebrations? Because I don't like anything with peanuts. Alright, Snickers going once. Snickers going twice. Okay. Alright, we can 100% agree on that. Hellsafe. Beer back, grab down. No worries, buddy. But I shall lay claim to the... Was it it's in celebrations again? Is it... I know between like heroes and that, one of them has Dairy Milk, and then there's Dairy Milk Caramel. I think that's Heroes that's in. And then there's Galaxy, and then there's Galaxy Caramel. I freaking love the Galaxy Caramel. I'm all about that caramel. Anything that has caramel in it, I will just wreck. I will wreck anything with caramel in it. Or you can have all gummy rings and I'll have all of me teasers. That is not a fair trade, my friend. That is not a fair trade. Maltesers are better than gummy bears, but granted, Maltesers do dry your mouth out, so... Can we come to a deal where half and half? What about, for example, if you have half the gummy rings and half the Maltesers and I have the other half? How about that agreement? And Ace hasn't stepped down, so she's not getting any. Galaxy Celebrations, Cadbury's Heroes. Ah, that makes Celebrations a clear winner then. Why am I kneeling before this kid? What the hell has happened to the world? I have nothing. Well, you went quick in the trade deals, Ace. You could have stepped down and be like, alright, I'm gonna take the Galaxy, but no. Do you want the bounty? Or Snickers? Because no one wants the bounty or Snickers. Oh, straight up no love for bounty or Snickers. Why did they even put them in that box then? That is rough. Do you guys, like, I imagine you guys get like me, like 3 boxes of a combination of like Celebrations, Heroes, and Quality Street. Is it Quality Street? Yeah, I think it's Quality Street. Like every single Christmas. And they're just sitting there until like March because you just don't have the stomach to plow your way right through that much chocolate. I just get into it like right at the start and just grab out every single one that's Galaxy or Dairy Milk and just absolutely leg it before anyone notices that they're missing. Nah, it tastes like cardboard now, so I get the full chocolate bars. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. They do tend to use the lower quality chocolate in these kind of things. Like the same reason I don't have Easter eggs anymore, because the chocolate is terrible. What are we talking about now? The quality of chocolate in Christmas tubs and Easter eggs. Like, I thought it was a disgrace. Even as a kid, I thought it was a disgrace that Easter eggs were completely hollow. Lindor every time. I mean, actually, yeah, that's a good point. If you spend the extra amount of money, you do get quality chocolate. That and Lint. Lint with DT in the end. Whatever. That's pretty good. Very, very strong, but it's very good. Never had Lint. Lint's pretty good. It's very rich, so you can only have like so much of it at one time. Cadbury Easter eggs seem to still have their taste. Huh. I'm actually shocked by that, considering Cadbury's get bought out by a company that just completely decimated their Cadbury's line. Like, did you see that they changed the chocolate in cream eggs? Cream eggs no longer use Cadbury's chocolate. They use plain milk chocolate now to cut costs. And you know there was that period with the Dairy Milk bars where they shrunk them. Well, no, they've been doing this consistently where they've shrunk them down, the shrinkflation thing, and segmented them. Yeah, that was a cost cutting measure. Galaxy's also been doing that as well. They do that thing where they like make the bar sleek looking to make it seem posh, but they're just trying to trick you by like cutting a huge amount of chocolate away from it. Companies are really devious. I am Mefford, a proud man of the Damn it, I had this earlier. Alamigo. What business do you have with me, adventure? I wonder why you're not wearing a shirt when it's evidently nighttime. Damn you, Jamie. Oh, Jamie Oliver can... we are not starting Jamie Oliver. If we start on Jamie Oliver, I'm going to go on a massive rant. I freaking hate that man so much. I cannot stand that man. I genuinely, I freaking hate that man so much. Oh, I love Lucozade. I love Lucozade so much. And then they introduced the sugar tax and it get cut down to like... what, it was like 30 grams of sugar or something, cut down to like 15. Or less, I can't remember what it was. So basically, screw all the diabetics. I mean, I'm not diabetic, but I freaking love Lucozade. Not anymore, though. Have you had Tottenham cake? I don't think I have had Tottenham cake. What makes it different from the other ones? I only drink Lucozade Sport. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. Lucozade Sport is still fine. I don't think that recipe really changed after the sugar tax. If it did, I've not tasted the difference. I just like getting the massive bottles of Lucozade before, and I just don't do that anymore because it just doesn't taste the same. Yeah, it tastes the same, yeah. Good. They're so expensive. So that's what they did. So they didn't change the recipe, but they just bumped the price. Okay. Orange Lucozade fizz. Now, I was always a classic Lucozade flavour man. I don't mind orange flavouring, but I don't know, I just love standard Lucozade too much. You monster! What have I done now? what have I done? I did like the Pepsi. All they did was like increase the price. So like all you had to do was spend extra and you got like the full amount of sugar. Standard Lucozade is rank. Yeah, standard Lucozade is rank now. Like right now. But it wasn't before freaking Jamie Oliver. But I need to calm down. Standard Lucozade was fine before Jamie Oliver graced us with his presence in this fine earth. He's the reason that the world is in the shape it is today. If we could eat sugar, as much sugar as we wanted, the world would be a better place. That's such bullshit. I love getting cherry Pepsi from my local Wetherspoons. I've not had cherry Pepsi in ages. I remember once when I was at Wetherspoons with my friends. You ever get like this when you're out drinking where you're... I know it's a terrible idea to mix drinks. It's an absolutely terrible idea. But there was coupons. There was a lot of coupons. So we just like broke out all the coupons, got all these different types of drinks. Every time there was a mixer, we tried every variant of like Pepsi and Monster. I still remember having this tropical version of Monster. It was actually not bad. Cherry Pepsi, first I'm hearing of it. Yeah, I think Cherry Pepsi's been around for quite a decent amount of time now. It's as you'd probably expect. It's Pepsi with a cherry tint to it. A hint, I mean. Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone infested. Yeah. I'm just gonna skip this because this is not important. As soon as they start talking about Titan, I'll care. I live on an island, nothing like that here. Melon soda from Japan was nice. Ah, right. You talking about like the ramene? You can get the bottles with the wee marble. Or is it like the canned version? Yeah, the one I had was Fanta. I made a habit when I was over there. I tried like every single type of green tea. Because my hotel on like the second floor had a vending machine. So every time I would leave my room, I would go down to a vending machine, use my change, and get like, oh, I've not had this flavour green tea today. I'm going to have this one. I wouldn't try the peach flavour green tea. Don't mind peaches, but peach flavouring is definitely an acquired taste. Can we all plan a trip to Japan together? Oh, absolutely. That would be so much fun. Though the flight is murder. The flight is freaking murder. I think by the time I got there, I was up for like 36 hours or something. It was bad. I almost forgot to pick up my rail pass at the airport. I was that wiped out. Yeah, I absolutely do want to go again. Because I want to like properly check things out. I'd never got the chance when I was there by myself. But in a group, absolutely. Yeah, and it's kind of pricey. I think all in, once I like tallied how much I paid for the hotel and the flight. How much was that again? I'd like to say it was about 1,400. It was somewhere in that ballpark. Oh, Joe would be an absolute laugh. Can you imagine if we took a cruise? We all just went on a cruise. Like around the Mediterranean or something. That'd be amazing. Like, see if we all just went on holiday. How good would that be? I get flights like... How do you get flights 70% off? Is that like in Skyscan, or are you just that special? That you... Special case in the council group. Ace, day by day, I'm convinced you're a freaking main character. You just have freaking main character energy. What's the difference of Tottenham cake? Well, I'm not sure. All I know is it's delicious. Okay. Well, I'm sold. Imagine if they're cutie ratings. Oh, if there was cutie ratings, there would be a mass revolt. You just know there would be. Or people would be demanding that they be regarded as cuties. They would like charge up to the government with signs being like, "I am cute, god damn it! I demand special treatment." I get mine from Greg's. You can get cakes from Greg's? No, you absolutely can't. What the hell am I talking about? Huh. I have not been at Greg's in ages. The last one I went to was... If you can believe it, they replaced a Pizza Hut. Like, a few towns over from me. With a Greg's. I'd like to say it was a step up, but... It was just a Greg's. Meanwhile, I paid to not be called cute. Well, you're in a bit of a tough situation there, Ace. Because people would happily tell you that for free. I'm actually convinced that people would legit pay you to to say you're cute. Like, just have something like the head part redeem. You just know something like that would be a thing. There's this really funny sound like them where you hear someone say, "Shut the fuck up, you're cute, god damn it." Eh. Maybe Ace should get that and just like max out the channel point cost. Oh yeah, you absolutely do need to get that, Ace. Absolutely. No, I'm perfectly happy with RAR. Freaking love RAR. I will never get tired of that. Never, ever, ever. RAR TM. He's could sell being a head pat for massive money. Just like sit in the middle of the town on a stool, being like, "Give me money." Head pat, just like direct your finger to the head, being like, "Money." Head pat. Now. £50. 5 seconds. Why am I playing this fucking game again? It was so funny last stream, people spammed the I'm not saying I'm the cause of that, because I'm probably not, but I'm gonna take credit for that. Not for last stream, but the spam. I freaking love spamming that. I need to draw, but I am too sick and it's too hot. Okay, just go rest. If it's too hot like that, just lie down, buddy. It's probably... I mean, you're saying you need to. I know, break out the fans. Break out all the fans with all the drinks, with all the ice. What headpat? Give me money for the headpat. Odin shit. It's quite unfortunate. I bet if I did the RAR reading, it would not do nearly as well. Not a chance. I'm tempted though. I'm properly tempted.
What the fuck?
Hey, it's not that bad. Like if you had it in your stream, I was like, I would spam the heck out of it as well because it would just send me in just an absolute laughing fit. Yeah. No. Why would you not want to get that spammed in your channel? Rar TM. Freaking A's just straight up trademarking rar. Alright, that was bullshit. Where am I going to put you? Right there. Yep. I'm not going to win this, am I? I think people were just surprised, like, wait, she can make that noise? You guys know these are so instant that I'm cute. Insistent that I'm cute when I'm not. What did they call that again? Was it like gap moi? What was the definition again? That again? I remember that being a thing in Japan. Oh wait, no. It's like when you don't expect something to be cute, and it's really cute, which just makes it extra cute. I think that's what gap moi was. First I've heard that a few times, but to be fair, I've watched way too many anime with otaku characters, so. I recently watched this one called Magical Girl Destroyers or something. Is this one about the government is trying to like crack down on otaku culture, so they raid Akihabara and like confiscate every single piece of anime merchandise and take otakus as prisoners and lock them up in camps. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, like, no, not Akihabara. So basically, it's just like a resistance of otaku rise up against the government and start doing guerrilla warfare. And there's like 4 magical girls. They're like this super powerful. What do you call it? The linchpin for the otakus. It's not bad. I'm like three episodes in. One of the magical girls is a kudere with a gas mask. And you can't understand what she's saying, so one of the other characters translates everything she says. Oh, have you seen it? Oh, so you've seen the One Piece Netflix series? Nice. I've actually heard it's been really good too. Maybe I should reinstate my Netflix subscription just to watch that. My dream was great. Same for the Final Fantasy Cafe. Yeah, I never got to check them out. I got to see the Gundam Cafe. I need to. Yeah, we really do need to go to Japan. I didn't check it enough. I mostly did shopping in Akihabara. I didn't really check many of the like maid cafes or anything. I was indifferent about Sanji before, but now I'm like, oh no, he's not. Has he started his like always perving? Because Sanji kind of just devolves into just perv central. With like the nosebleeds and everything. Apparently people are going crazy over the clown guy. Oh, Buggy? Yeah, Buggy's awesome. He's in like the entire series in the background. It's just constant comic relief. I like to visit the Ghibli Museum. Yeah, same. It'd be awesome if I... speaking of museums, did you know there's a cup ramen museum? Where you can see like every single freaking version of cup ramen and how it was created. I think it was something, but it was created as like rations or something initially or something. I have no idea. What is it about them you like a nice job on? He has a really attractive face, can't blame him. I mean, at least you're being straightforward. Also, Sanji seems less pervy in the series so far. So far was. So he's not over Nami then. Okay. Maybe they're going in a different direction. I did like Sanji as he first appeared in the series, so maybe they'll stick with that. Because he's such a like cool, collected, kick-ass chef at the start. Speaking of which, I can't remember if I've asked, but have you... How far are you actually into One Piece Ace? Or is this like your first time watching it? I'm not attracted to the clown mind you, but I can acknowledge her pretty face. Wait, there's people attracted to Buggy? What? I mean, I guess there's no accounting for taste. I think I watched like 900 episodes. That's really freaking far. There's currently what? Fuck, how many is there right now? I should know because I'm literally right up to date. I'd like to say 1,130-ish. I'm straight up just guessing though. A lot of people are attracted to Clown Boy. Really? Really? That's so surprising. Is that because he's a hunker? Jesus Christ, like, hell say. You probably see why when you watch it. Huh. Yeah, I'll definitely need to give it a watch then. You know, the best part of the discourse is there's people straight up wondering if they're wondering if like Nami's cup size will change as much as it did in the animated series. Because like she starts off as like was it like B cup or C cup, and then like in current episodes she's like all the way up to like F or something. Just ridiculous. Oh, they just got a level. Nice. Alright, so far the questline is these people need help, I'm helping them. Good shit. Yeah, that's beyond natural weight gain. That's even beyond what a plastic surgery would do. Like, her back must be suffering. Her back must be suffering so bad. Especially with all the acrobatics she does. Blah, not enough. Many episodes series later. Bah. I hope they get to Brook. Brook is awesome. Freaking skeleton that is just so obsessed with getting 45 degrees against the wall for some freaking reason. I still can't even remember why that's the thing. It's like the creator's like, oh, what unique thing can I make a skeleton do? Oh, he can lean at a perfect angle against the wall. It's so impressive. I do wonder though, how the hell are they going to do Chopper? Is he like going to be full on CG? Or they're just gonna have someone like dressed up in like a fursuit as Chopper. Because I'm happy either way. Because the idea of the fursuit just tickles me. Yeah, you probably need a back brace at the very least to just survive, probably, regarding Nami. What can I say? She's very, very talented. I imagine yeah, it's probably gonna be CG. When you say Chopper, I'm thinking Chopper from Star Wars Rebels, as I've been watching that again. I've never actually watched Star Wars Rebels. Mostly because I didn't like the direction they went with the Clone Wars, where they made it like really weird CG. I like the original Cartoon Network Clone Wars, but I didn't like the redone Clone Wars too much. To be fair, I was basically done with Cartoon Network by the time that came out anyway. No, but regarding Chopper, Chopper's an awesome character. He's a freaking reindeer. These what was it? Human fruit, I think it was. I'm pretty sure that what it was. That allows him to like take on anthropomorphic forms. Well, not just that. He can turn into like a regular reindeer. He can turn into a massive freaking buff ass giant reindeer. Just give me high potion. Oh, then, but the Clone Wars series was fantastic, but I can understand the new animation for it. Yeah, it's quite a shame. Like the amount of series I've heard that are really good, but I just can't get into it because the visual style. Like sometimes I need to like really push myself through it to actually watch these things. Like, for example, Ruby. I've never watched Ruby. I seen the initial trailers before it came out, and it looked really good. And the fight scene between, was it Snow White? I think her name is. No, Red Riding Hood. That's it. Red Riding Hood with the scythe gun versus the werewolves. I saw that and thought it looked cool, but I seen all the footage and oh, it looked jank. It looked so jank. So I never went near that series, ever. Sasta Joe's the lore Anakin, it was all amazingly done. Damn my heart, please. Ruby. I guess we've got a bunch of Ruby fans here. Yeah, nah. You guys would need to strap me down to a chair or just be very, very... I don't know. Just... If I thought it made you guys sad that I never watched Ruby, I would sit down and freaking watch Ruby in protest, but I would still watch it. I stopped watching Ruby since Rooster Teeth stopped letting us watch it for free on YouTube. I mean, that's fair. I'm guessing they were just trying to drive revenue to their website at the time. So I remember that being a big thing. Around that time, a lot of companies were trying to move away from YouTube because YouTube was wanting more of a percentage of their earnings. Also, the guy who did the animation died as well, so I think a lot of the fans stopped watching it at that point as well. Ain't paying for 3 seasons left to see what happened. I mean, fair enough. You could get the box set. If they are selling the box sets. But as you said, you're not paying for it, so... Apparently the last season was real good for fight animations. Huh. That's surprising, because a lot of people were convinced that with the main animator gone, it would not be the same. But I suppose there's no lack of good animators when you think about it. But when you see anime like X-Arm or Dragon Ball Super, you think that wasn't the case. I know I said this on Twitter, but I still stand by it. Dragon Ball GT was better than Dragon Ball Super. OG Dragon Ball Z. OG Dragon Ball Z was great. I wouldn't hear any blasphemy against OG Dragon Ball Z. I mean, some of the fillers... That was back when I didn't know what fillers were, so I watched like all the Garlic Jr. stuff. And the tournament against aliens and stuff. But I thought that was fun. I like Garlic Jr. as a villain. See that scene where Piccolo like pretends to be infected by that stuff from Garlic Jr. and like is mind controlled, but it turns out he's not. He's just like straight up just pretending when he bites Gohan, just so they could like turn against the main villain. I freaking loved that scene. That was great. The Cell Saga was so good. Freaking terrifying as a kid though. Holy fuck! I'm amazed that even got on Cartoon Network. Was it on Cartoon Network or was it Fox? I mean Fox, kids. Oh yeah, that was scary shit. I still remember watching that, and when you first see Cell, when all the characters go, no, not all the characters, Piccolo specifically, goes to town, and you see just clothes lying everywhere. Or Toonami. Yeah, it was probably Toonami, yeah. You see just all the clothes lying about the city, with no one in sight. And then you see this rich guy just randomly show up, and then he starts just melting almost as he just gets everything inside him sucked out. Ooh, that was rough. That was a rough watch. Not now, like fuck, I've seen so much worse now. I've seen way worse. But as a kid, that was so unexpected. Like shit, just seeing Krillin getting taken out in the Frieza saga, that was so shocking. I mean, who didn't love Krillin? And just get iced like that. Samurai Jack was awesome. I've still not watched the last seasons of that. I watched the original seasons on repeat as a kid over and over and over again, but I have not watched the latest seasons. Oh, is it that good? I hear it's about him basically like he stops being a samurai. So, what is it like? That means he turns into a Ronin and stops using his sword and uses his guns and that, and then he redeems himself. But that's tertiary. That's literally all I know about the new seasons. It's fucking fantastic. A great way to end the Oh, I need to track it down then. What is it on again? Is it like Adult Swim? I think it's Adult Swim, isn't it? I need to make a note. Yeah, I need to make a note. Two milliseconds. I'm terrible for this. I say I'm going to watch something and I don't actually freaking do it because I don't take notes. Damn it, give me 3 freaking seconds and my phone is not turning on. Why is my phone not turning on? Ah, I accidentally opened the game, that's why. Note. Adult Swim, okay. Why can you watch Adult Swim? Is it like just... So I need to catch it on the TV, or... Do they have a website now? I'm so out of date. Alright, watch Samurai Jack. Adult Swim. There we go. Alright, that's added. Awesome. Now I just need to make sure I look at my notes. I'm going to assume what's happening here is blah blah blah, people die, blah blah blah. People are disenfranchised, stuff and things and stuff. Alright. I need you to find what the young ones make of this. I fear they may have something rash. I promised myself I would not start doing this, skipping main story quests, but the game is really pushing me here. Oh, that's probably going to help. Scarcely opened his mouth when the battered and bruised guy stumbled back into the place. Through choked sobs, she reveals that she was held captive by the corpse brigade. Alright, you've got my attention. Feeling this instant we spur well-read and nails to action. Stuff and things. Okay. Certainly youth's intentions. Where's the youth? So I got something. No worries, Halsey. Where's the youth? This is why you should pay attention. Yeesh. Oh, wait. Is that? Oh, there we are. That was sneaky. Oh, I can see where this is going a mile away. What's going to happen is all the young ones are going to run off to fight against these people in this corpse brigade thing. And then they're going to get taken as thralls by Titan or something. What those animals did to the person is unforgivable, and I think they look down on us. Don't care. Hot knife or some. And that's all the ones in this immediate area. Let's head up a bit. I'm going to take a quick drink. Alright, so I think we've got game plan now. So, oh, Strips, thank you very much, Elsie. Posture Tech, thank you. Thanks for the care, buddy. Alright. So I think we've got a plan in place, don't we? So we go on holiday to Japan. We take a copy of Ruby on DVD. And we watch it in a hotel room while eating Haribo. Is that concisely what's happening? I feel like I'm missing something, but sounds good. Yeah, that does sound like a good time. You need to be careful what hotel you pick in Japan though. Some of them are really expensive, depending on how close you are to like the center of Tokyo. Unless you can bring Vimto and party rings. Yeah, party rings. Let's go. I don't know why I'm like this, but see like the party like the rings out of Haribo. I also put the party rings on my fingers as well. I don't know why I'm like this. It's such a weird thing. Oh, you do it as well. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why. It's like, oh, it's a ring shape thing. I must put my fingers in there. Just like, I am the master of the round biscuits. Then just eat one of them off. See when you do it though, dude. Are you this weird to the point where you like only put certain coloured ones on certain fingers? So like, for example, like your index finger only gets like the pink ones on it. Yes and no. I don't know if it's like just like mild OCD or whatever the hell, but that sometimes I think I'm like freaking Death from Death the kid from Soul. Was it? I was gonna say Soul Reaper. Is it Soul Reaper? Symmetry. Oh, Soul Eater, that's what it is. Soul Eater. That was a good anime until the end. When they completely deviated away from the manga, that was a bummer. So I quite liked it where that was going. Then the final boss, that anime just gave up. Like right away. It was weird. I love Vento. Vento's amazing. And reasonable amounts though. Like too much Vento is... No, it's just too much. Too sweet, I think that's why. Hey Snivy, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. I'm here at this gym again. I hope you're absolutely kicking ass, Snivy. As always. Alright, hydrate, got you covered. Sure as hell freaking need to hydrate today. It's way too hot. You wouldn't think this was Scotland. You think it was India or something? It's too goddamn warm. I'm not kicking ass, but I'm a kick. Maybe not go that far, but if you mean like kicking their ass in like a race, then I'd go for it. Or pull-ups. Or press-ups, actually. Press-ups are freaking hilarious. See if you do press-ups against someone who doesn't know how to do freaking press-ups. It's so funny. Because you'll know immediately when they don't know how to do it, because they'll like put their knees in the ground. And then like arch their back. Amazing one, I wonder if they've introduced like planks into schools now, because that is a freaking hell of an exercise. I'm not that strong, bro. Press ups can be an absolute bitch when like you're not used to doing them. It's one of those like practice makes perfect kind of things. And also muscle mass. Muscle mass helps quite a bit. I mean, like, no shit. Only thing I do really is leg stuff. I mean, you can't go wrong with cardio. Cardio is amazing for, like, getting fit. Fiona likes best shit ever. I like the leg presses. Oh yeah, leg presses are fun. Oh, except see when you see the video. Oh, I have seen the videos. The people that do leg presses, but don't bend their knees. Oh, oh my god, those videos are rough. Because the legs just like bend the wrong way. Oh, I can't believe I found that video on what was it, Twitter? I think it was. Oof. This is why people, when they first go to the gym, desperately need supervision. Because they'll do shit like that. Some of the videos are funny as fuck though. The people that like setting machines the wrong way around. I still remember when I was in school, like the first thing they introduced us to all the equipment. I thought it would be a massive fucking show off and just like lifted the bar. What do you call it? The barbell? Yeah, I think it's the barbell. With like a pretty decent amount of weights in it, but thing like 16-year-old me didn't take into account is my left arm is way stronger than my right arm, like twice as strong. Well, maybe not twice as strong, but it's pretty sizable difference in terms of strength. So I lifted this thing up, like that was fine, like got it up, and then the right side just like collapsed, and I like fell backwards. I'm really lucky I didn't hit my head, but I guess that's just how it is. Those people will be stupid as fuck. It's funny. It is pretty funny. But you got to wonder, like, who the hell is supervising that gym to let these people exercise like that? But then in the next answer's probably they've went up to them, chatted with them, and then the person just didn't listen and just kept doing it anyway. Because, you know, people are freaking dumb. Alright, so just over here. Awesome. What even is this objective? What is this? His friends have been plotting to summon Rauger? What the fuck is I probably should have been listening. Shit. See to infiltrate the steal the beastman's cache of crystals. Huh. Bro, my friend's dying. She started with no pad, so I had to give her one. Oof. I'm guessing she gets out of gym class because of that, because having her do gym class during that would just be unfair. I forgot to see yesterday they lost, but by only 1 point? Shit. But, like, was the teacher going easy on them, or? Because, like, that's impressive. Also legit with just 1 point? Shit. Your friend's an absolute freaking boss. I'm guessing this is probably actually important, so I'm actually going to pay attention to this. I don't know, honestly, that teacher is confusing to see. So it's like a teacher that doesn't really know what they're doing. Kind of thing. I don't know if he was going easy or not. Ah, right, so he's just hard to read. Alright, got you. I don't know, some people are like that. Yeah, sometimes you're not sure if they're taking things seriously or not, but I don't know. I think it'd be weird though. Like, teachers should legit never ever actually go serious against a pupil in like physical contact sports. But I guess if it's like basketball, even then. Yeah, right. She mad. Oh well. This is a yes and no to Haribo rings. Yes and no? I wonder why. Like, did she give a reason? Also just like indifferent to them. Because like they're not amazing, the rings, but it's the fact that they're just like some weird gummy thing that you can wear in your fingers. Alright, posture check, thank you. And hydrate. Alright, got you. 2 hydrate. Oh, okay. I'm gonna run out of water, you know. Oh god, here we go. Alright, I've got a tiny bit of water left. Could be worse. I remember once had a stream where I was like 40 back-to-back hydrates. I think I down like 3 pints of water in one go. Well, not in one go, Jesus. But like near back-to-back. I got to go, bitches, so bye, love y'all. Come later if you want. No worries, Snivy, enjoy gym class. Thanks for popping in. She likes some, but if on figures her brain thinks, oh god, stinky. Well, I suppose some people are like that. That actually makes sense. You know, like in a hygiene kind of perspective, because it's, you know, food. I get that. That makes sense. I wouldn't mind too much, because like I like to keep my hands clean, so it wouldn't bother me too much. If I'd been outside before eating the Haribo, and I'd like touched a bunch of stuff other people had touched, yeah, I could see what she's talking about. But if I'd literally like washed my hands right before, nah, that's all good. This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. Why is my nose itchy? Why is my nose itchy? This is not the time. Getting the crystal was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgar to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. Ah, everything's coming full circle. I'm actually glad I skipped all that dialogue up until now, because that really didn't matter. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the Lisbon's cash, but they caught us, and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Why would you even go up against lizardmen like that? They are buff as shit. I regret a young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for a youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Almagan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Why is my nose itchy? Feck. It's not time. Stabby, stabby. Jeez, they have a lot of health. Oh wait, that's the boss, that's why. There we go, that's so much easier. Well, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but you can summon as many people as you want, but I am way too freaking over-leveled. Oh shit, I forgot to mention. Hellside, did you hear that Madoka Magica is coming back? They're going to be releasing a new movie as a sequel to Rebellion. Which is about freaking time. Because that was one hell of a cliffhanger at the end of that movie. I was like legit surprised that they ended it at the end of that movie, because it's like, huh, you guys have straight up just chosen to go a bad ending for this series. Huh, impressive. Guess kind of makes sense for that series though. I still don't understand how, was it Homer? I still don't get how the hell she turns into a demon. Like, that made no sense. Maybe I need to rewatch the series again. Because that aspect of the series never ever came up until like right at the end. And even then it was like hand waved away. I don't know. The Scouts at Arms is an impressive adventure. A wayward youth could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let's return to Little Almajor. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get. We are not getting the crystals. They're right for the picking, buddy. You're stealing crystals. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wrenches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No. No one said anything about that. The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Nem will wish to hear it as well. I do not wish to hear it. I don't care. I just want to fight the next Primal. So I can get summoned from my summoner. How many quests have I picked up right now? 17? Okay. God damn it. I wonder if I'm coming down with a cold. I don't often get runny noses. It's perfect timing as well. The next 2 days I'm off work. Go figure. I legit thought that was triple triad. Why was I rushing to play triple triad? No more lies, Wilward. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperate to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilward. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Almigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventure and its cider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Did you? When was this? I don't care, it's probably not important. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you'll always be welcome here. You gotta love a bit of hospitality. Alright, legit, they could have skipped all of the previous quests and just jumped right in here. We didn't need all that backstory shenanigans. All we need to know is, oh, the kid did something wrong, let's go fix it. Would that we may have more information to offer, but what we told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. Why is it always people that are masked? It was the same like, what is it, Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans? I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the... It was also freaking OG Gundam as well, freaking Char. Guess it's a running theme in Gundam shows. For the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. And maybe the point was to make that character in Iron-Blooded Orphans remind you of Char. Which is a bit unfortunate because I watched OG Gundam after Iron-Blooded Orphans, so that was kind of lost on me. By the way, see if you ever get a chance, 100% watch Gundam Origins. The prequel to the OG series, that is so good. It's like so good. Char is such an awesome character. And he makes every single one of his mobile suits red. You know how much I love red. This triple triad? Yep. You're going down, buddy. Alright, so I wonder if we can get Biggs and Wedge out of this. That'd be... Oh! Oh, we got this guy. Huh. Oh, so he's a step up from the other one we had that was like 5 and 5 on the other side. Okay. Nice. It's not bad. He's gonna use Tomberry. Nope. I'm actually surprised by that. Oh, maybe he couldn't because he's not actually getting to choose what to play. Alright, up there. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a Tomberry. I'm so winning this. What? Bullshit. At least I've finally got a fighting chance. I don't feel like such a noob anymore. Has he done the exact same strategy as before? It feels like he has. Yeah, he's done the exact same strategy as before. Alright, so if I place something here, he can't actually... Yeah, he can't counter that. If I... Right, so if I do this, it's 4, 5, he'll automatically win. Oh shit, he's gonna automatically win anyway. Fuck. I can't actually compete with this. No, it's a draw. Good. I just need them to make a really big mistake. Oh, different card. Okay. Says turn again. Same place again. Let's put mine... Could I bait him? I wonder, could I like straight up just bait him right now? I wonder. Could I be sneaky about this? Because the next one is probably going to be Self, isn't it? So I'll put that down there and just... Nah, I'm going to stick with this. Yep, it's using the exact same strategy again. Put that there. Huh. It's almost like he knew I was going to play that next. Alright, so what's getting played up next? So... Huh. Alright, so my best bet here is to put that there. Okay. And I'm gonna shove that there. This is gonna be a tie, isn't it? Yep. I need to think more strategically. I need to try and use like the pawn approach where I'm trying to like sacrifice one of my cards. But it's, I just can't do that. Wait, there's a Moogle? What's he got Moogle for? Oh, that's actually a different placement. Fuck yes. Alright. Put that there. What is he doing right now? Fortunately for him, I genuinely can't actually do that much. I mean, I can, but... Huh. What if I was to... Does he get anything that can touch anything that I do? He does. Shit. Tie. Damn it. Feels like legit try on error this. I suppose that's just down to my skill level though. There. There. I mean, I'm tempted to take that card, but I know it's immediately going to follow it. Either that one or that one is just going to get dropped right in my face. Oh, that's going to happen. Okay. I can't even counter that. That's so frustrating. Oh! You motherfucker, did you not actually give me a card? 2 seconds. Wait, what is this? Heavy chest containing weapon of item level 24 through 26. When take determined by current class. Right, okay. Oh, do you want to tell you what? Now, current weapon's level 34. Yeah. Do I have any classes that are as low down as that? I don't think I do. Oh, the Black Mage. Fuck, yes. It's actually perfect. I mean, he's not level 24 yet, but... actually works out quite well. I forgot I had a freaking Black Mage. Oh, 26. Yeah, so I'll have him put that on as soon as he's high enough in level. If I can be arse leveling this guy up. And back to Dragoon. Where's that goddamn card? That one. Did that sneaky gets just straight up just not even give me a card? That is such bullshit. Can't come for the guy every time you lose, he doesn't give the opposing player a card. Makes sense, doesn't it? I reckon by the end of the stream we'll be able to get to Titan and beat his ass. At least that's the hope. I want to at least get one primal done per stream of this. And considering there's like what, 3 left? It should be quite fun, good progress. I really want an umbrella for my guy. I'm betting you it's like super high level reward or something. Alright, come on, voice cutscene. Ah, never mind. Nope, not voiced. Okay. Welcome back, Nim. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill in Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Yeah, he tricked a bunch of kids. Applying the knowledge of something is in impressionable young minds, you say, precisely the kind of deception that Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this. Really? You didn't have to put needs in there, buddy. Just, we must delve deeper into this. Stop trying to one-up yourself with English. Well, things remain quiet in the primal front. Our work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation? Nah. Let's just keep going. That reminds me, I need to actually eat food. In game and outside the game. Jeez, look at the amount of space that I've got. No space. While you attend to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting the Labria description has been sighted in North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we'll put up Lambria's trail once more. No, actually, I can furnish you with details yet. Yep. Thank God for teleportation. Let me out of the room. Just legit stepping in a chair, okay. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medred had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medred. Digging One is to be found in Wallcrown Fall God Float in the North Shroud. See, I just don't like how they pace out the main story. I just don't like it. It's just, oh, go here, talk to this person, go here, talk to this person, go here, fight these things, go here, talk to this person. Over and over and over and over again. I get there's only so much you can do with... Wait, what am I even talking about? There's not only so much you can do with RPG quests, there's a lot of freaking things you can do. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like he came for that poor lady. Yeah, try to soothe him. Okay. Soothe. There we go. just do one part of the YMCA, yeah. That should soothe him right up. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. I'm surprised I can think straight again, considering that it was part of the YMCA. I'm just going to shut up. Funnily enough, do you know that the village people, the people who sang that song, do you know that for one of the in the Navy song, they use an actual naval ship for the music video, but then afterwards the Navy like denounced anything to do with that music video and said they didn't allow it to happen at all. Yeah, Jesus, people are really not keen on being seen as gay back then, were they? I mean, what was so bad? It was just freaking guys dancing in a boat, dressed as like professionals in a Native American. Like, come on, guys, it's not that bad. I guess it was, what was it, like the 80s, 90s? Different time. It's just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man. Can we stop saying masked man? It's always... At least we're getting on the trail. I shouldn't whine about us actually getting closer to not having to listen to this shit anymore. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a headache, yeah. To see corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me that she'd die a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim a soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? Yes. If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure we won't have to suffer Medra's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? Anyway, I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to pay him for comforting me. Thank you for the experience and money. Now you get your face out of my face. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Oh, lovely. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin, known as Ziz, Ziz, could inflict such wounds. Really? Only one thing can inflict scratches to the... Okay. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures? Falsely accused! Let's put down 3 of the creatures. Total sense. Makes total sense. And see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. Jeez, can you imagine if it turned out they were like super like intelligent creatures, and we just walked in there being like, sorry guys, I need to kill 3 of you because I need proof, and I can't just ask you for your fingerprints. It probably makes it. They're probably massive assholes. Where are they? Yep, massive assholes. Easy peasy. Why am I not doing this? I break out my chocobo to help me out in battle. And there we go. Do you know what the devs should do for this game? They should go back and rework the entirety of A Realm Reborn. Just reorganize it and just cut out a lot of the quests and just bump up the experience of the ones that are left. And maybe add in interesting quests that aren't just, oh, go here, talk to this person. Oh, go halfway across the world and give this person something. Oh, go and fight such and such thing that's not an interesting or cool encounter whatsoever. It's so much easier to program though. That's probably half the reason. Like, it's so easy to do a fetch quest. All you need to do is be able to type a bunch of dialogue into text boxes that pop up, and then do like triggers, like quest triggers, which have like like this one has like a requirement of like 3 things. So you have it that you program it so it's like, once this enemy's HP reaches 0, add such and such number to this quest, which, if detected in your quest log, assigns a number to it. Basically, it's very simple programming. You've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, adventure. So we are able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are culprits? Nothing? Truth be told, even if they were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. You're saying this now? Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from a list of suspects, which is if the... Oh, god damn it. See what I mean? Busy work. It's just freaking busy work. They should have just made these side missions. I will say though, the quest names are on point. Seeing eye to winged eye. I swear I've seen everything from like Scarface references to Harry Potter references in the quest names. It's freaking glorious. Does he consider my level? I wonder if I should have just used the Black Mage for... nah, we're probably fine. Oh, there's someone else in the storyline. And just like me, they're horribly overleveled. Hello, Mr. Spider. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Mite. No, Scorpion. Huh. And you're dead. Bye-bye. Right, that was easy. Now let's go to the next one. Throw the fire sand stick at the rock. Okay. Don't even tell me this isn't to just kill time. That's freaking interaction time. They could just make it instant. I am complaining too much. I apologize. I know how good Final Fantasy can be, and this is not it right now. There we are. Dare I be? I'm gonna be lazy. Not even bothering to walk back. Just teleport. I've spent long enough in this game walking about with that chocobo because I didn't progress the main quest. I'm entitled to teleportation. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna assume that that this is just gonna be completely pointless. And the real information is only gonna show up once we've done both these missions. Alright, where's the next mission? Ah, it's for this guy, okay. Madrid is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. What developments? There were no promising leads in the murders, see what I mean? It was all pointless. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the colour is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. What gave it away? I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a banemite. But you and I were miles apart. How could we have both seen it as precisely at the same time? What's more, our adventure friend here had a run-in with the banemite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious? But mayhaps it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious, but then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Cowards! Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It's a pleasure knowing you. Well, I'd burn to know the truth. Sometimes they're best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Frickin' cowards. Fine, I'll do it myself. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's just over here. Okay, that's easy enough. Right. How much of you guys bet Jink it's going to be a giant flying eye monster? Jeez, those guardmen are getting kicked. Their ass is completely kicked. I'm going to guess it's like a giant butt with feet. Just walking around. Oh god, oh god. Oh shit! I'm still alive? Yes, okay. Alright, leave me alone. Thank you. That was convenient. Ah, there we go. I'm not even gonna dodge it because there's no freaking point. Yep. Easy peasy. Ah, goddamn paralysis. Ah, fuck, I'm just gonna teleport. God damn it! Just let me teleport, fuck. I love that little pet. I'm surprised I can even say that because bombs are some of the most annoying goddamn enemies in Final Fantasy. Especially in the early ones. They had such a tendency of like showing up in groups of 4. And as soon as they got weak, you just blow up and wipe the shit out of your party's health bar. Queen's Adventure, is there all I might assist you with? Yep, here's the thingy. Godspeed good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horde sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in Central Shroud, but the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeballs are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women, all are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify the next of. This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or is that of an organisation, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Freaking better. I'm not going on another fetch quest again. Oh, mount speed increased, nice. I think that's how it works. I think after you've done a certain amount of quests in an area, they bump up your mount speed so they're just not wasting your time anymore. Because you're basically seeing everything around if you've done that many quests in the area. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. Well, it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to yeah. Might make a suggestion. You may wish to take the button to Gridania. Yeah, okay. See? Freaking messenger boy. Bullshit. Just let me fight Titan already, game. I know you want to, but you're just not doing it. Every time I see this in the map, I just see Archer, I'm like, really? Do you really think I'm ever going to play an Archer game? Not a freaking chance. That's been a while since I've chatted with her. Good morning to you, Nem. Biogrammic specialist, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. No, but that does sound nice. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognise the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette. over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Alright, before I go do that, freaking triple triad me. I'm betting she has a card of herself. How much you betting? Yep. Alright, right there. Ha! You can counter that. Alright. What am I doing here? Can I trick them? Can I trick her? If I put this down, it's not going to make a difference. So I can't actually... can I don't know. I'm going to use this. Let's just sacrifice the shit out of that. That's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. I can run with that. There we go. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. And then... yeah. Yes! I'm actually getting better. Oh, I got her. Yes, hell yes. You can legit say I'm getting better at this freaking game now. Alright, what other card you got? I need it in my collection. Okay. EXO going down. Just look at the difference in this hand compared to when we started. Alright, she's not as amazing as I thought she was. She's quite an all-rounder. This? Maybe? Yeah, I can't figure that was gonna happen. Yeah. Ah, devious. Options are a wee bit limited right now. Shit. Yeah, that was perfectly fine. Alright, cool. She does that, and then what if I was to just be a massive deck? Yeah, there we go. Right, that counter. And a counter right back. And throw this on. Shit! Ah, I so had that. Again. It's my turn. There. She's just sacrificing that every time. Right, good, there was nothing that could be done there. You fuck. And I win. Give me the other card. So is that how it works? If you get the same card as a reward randomly, it just doesn't give you the other one? That's kind of bull. It should get free just a new one every time. Alright, what's the best option here? I want to make sure I don't get fucked by that, so maybe I'll just kick off with that. By the way, I can't remember that Typhon. I can't remember Typhon, but I remember Ultros. Ultros is a friggin' amazing character, and I think it was Final Fantasy. Was it 6? It was either 6 or it was either 5 or 6. He even shows up in an opera performance at one point, and also up in the sky, a freaking giant octopus. It was a massive bloody troll. He was brilliant. Right, what the hell am I supposed to? Oh no, I've got this. No, I don't got this. If I do that, she's immediately going to plump down that one, isn't she? This is a toughie. Oh wait, no, I could do this. +3? Fuck. Jesus. I don't think I can win this. I think this is going to end up being a tie. Oh! Oh! Oh, that wasn't even intentional? Fuck. Yeah, she's just straight up refusing to give me that other card. There must be a reason for that. You must have to come back later and challenge them again or something. Hey Bernadette. Yeah, there's the button. Seems to be some manner of decorative button. No shit. Reminiscent of those worn by the families of old. Though I can't claim to know its sigil, however, I can say with certainty that the white lilies are a current theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there's a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Lancers Guild. Nice. Okay, let's head to the Lancers Guild. I could just like teleport to him, because why not? Lancers Guild, there it is. Hello. Yeah, look at the button. Is it obvious I'm getting tired of this roundabout guff of what's supposed to be a main story? This ain't no freaking main story. This is a side quest shite masquerading as main story content. This kind of shit should never be in a main story quest. Unless it's very engaging, and this is not very engaging. I do not believe we're acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. Look at the fucking button. The sigil of that family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face? Was it marked in any way? Yes. I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promised to put an end to. Yep. Oh, it looks like we're getting really close. Nice. About freaking time. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families of Gridania, the Dartincourts. During that time I had the honour of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kind of fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Alright, now I'm heading off as I need to get ready. No worries, Elsie. Thank you very much for hanging out and chatting. It's been fun. Chat to you later, bud. No worries. Have fun in your stream. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, Always. Oh, buddy. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. There's nothing wrong with that. I know what they mean. None amongst us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed, and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed a dreadful task as maid, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I mean, you can't blame me. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavoured to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, and go and do what must be done. No worries, I'll stab the crap out of her. See, this is finally starting to get interesting. I know, like, intrigue needs build-up, but is it so hard to ask that build-up be interesting? I mean, that's not a big ask, is it? Oh, we're almost level 40. Wait, why is that locked at level 30? Huh. Why is that? Must on the I need a house. Okay. That makes more sense. If I can discriminate against people that don't have houses. For shame. There's a triple try guy over there. What has happened to me? Why am I seeking out freaking triple try? What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright, buddy. Ready to get your ass kicked on cards? Oh, look who it is. He's actually got the masked man as a card. He knew how important that guy was, so he got a card made of him. I still find it interesting Gruda's in this game. Because I can't remember if Gruda's... Gruda must have shown up as a summon in another game, but I just can't remember. Fuck, he's... Wait, what star level has she got? Jesus. That is insane. Freaking... Yeah. I'm not beating this. I am so not beating this. This shit is too strong. Yeah, way too strong. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and deal with you later. A lot later. I definitely remember finding this place before. I figured it was a dungeon. Oh, it's a dungeon! Oh, it's a... Oh shit, yes, it's a freaking dungeon. Holy fuck, yes. That is a big Marlboro. I don't know why they don't call them Marlboros in this game. I'm so glad. This looks like such a freaking cool dungeon. What level? It's probably not going to be that high in level, is it? Alright, let's have a look. There it is, 28. Yeah, that's not that high. I'm going to go in with NPCs because fuck it. I can't get anything of substance out of this. Besides, obviously, getting to see inside and the bosses. I don't need any of this gear. Besides, maybe my black mage. What's the bummer? Whenever I unlock the hard version of this, I'm so coming back here. It reminds me of Scarlet Monastery from Warhammer. Not Warhammer, Warcraft. Like, just the presentation. Presentation is great. A lot of the other dungeons are very bland and boring because it's like caverns and caves and dungeons and... This just makes me think of something like Castlevania. Alright, so I can't actually get in there yet, okay. Unfortunately, I seem to have been scaled down level-wise. I wonder what you have to do to do these dungeons uncapped. Did everyone else see that lovely stock sound effect there? I actually do think I'm coming down with a cold. Even my freaking throat is sore right now. Maybe I probably just need to drink more water. It's ridiculously hot. Even though it's quickly approaching like 8 o'clock right now, it's still way too freaking hot. Do you know what? I think I'm starting to regret not coming in here with other players because this is actually a lot slower. That's the benefit of playing with players versus NPCs. The NPCs are so freaking slow. Have a look at the map. How big is this map? Right, so the ground floor isn't that big. Can you imagine it maybe go to a freaking carpet stain? And can we get through here? Nope. What about in here? Any joy? Nope, it's locked. I came to the wrong side first, didn't I? The game once you go to the other side and it unlocks it, yeah. Bugger. Oh, then again. And that's another point for playing with players, because they would have knew where the fuck they were going. Unlike me. I have no clue. Wait, what was that? Oh, there's a cellar you can go to. Right, so I can't get over that. Find the green key. Where the hell would the green key be? I mean, obviously be shining, so I might have been looking at this level the wrong way. So it's telling me to look for the green key, so I just have to just look around the rooms. I was looking for a door, not a freaking key. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. It's gonna be in this room, isn't it? There it is. Good. And that will open that door over here, which will let us get in the back. No, not that door, the other one. Yep, there we go. I'm anticipating a boss fight. Nope. I sometimes forget these dungeons have time limits. You'll notice, like, just above there, we've got 80 minutes to finish the dungeon. I don't know what situation, how you could be so bad that you would never manage to beat a dungeon like this in 80 minutes, but wow. I mean, even this one, I didn't waste that much time looking for that key. Fine wax, nice. Can't go wrong with a bit of wax now, can you? Alright, what is in here? I'm keeping a real eye out for any potential like keys or shit we need to find. Oh no, this is nice. Just a big long spooky corridor. But how's that all DPS? All DPS is dropping the ball. Oh, I was wondering why that one on the left wasn't losing any health. It's because I'm not even targeting that one. I'm targeting the one behind it. Well done. By the way, see if you get the option, never ever do a dungeon as with the NPCs as a healer. It's a miserable, miserable experience. Because as you can see, these guys can't hit for shit. So imagine not being on DPS duty. when you need to rely on the damage these assholes do. Ah, there we go. Tiny key. Sneaky game, sneaky. It's quite devious the way they do that because it gives the players a reason to go into these side rooms, because otherwise, why would you go into the side rooms? You would just skip right past them and not even bother fighting the enemies, because there'd be no real point. But they created the point by making it you have to get the freaking keys. So that's a pretty good game design. Even if it is kind of annoying, like, can you imagine if you walk past one of these rooms here and you just missed a key? You have to go back through them all and just... Did that eyeball just make a cat noise? Okay. I mean, it is a haunted mansion, so... I wonder how they're going to do it at the boss. Oh, they better pull their weight. Watch me to be the first one to get knocked out. Yeah, if I'm ever doing this again, it's going to be with players. This is miserable. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that the other DPS is just doing no damage. That's how bad this is. What is this, like a... Ah, it's a wine thingy. I was gonna say wine cellar, but it's not a cellar. The reason people keep wine in the cellar is because it's normally really cool. That, like, no shit. So yeah, that's the key point. Like, preserving wine in that it's done easier when it's beneath the ground. Hello. Alright, let's see what mechanic she offers. Should probably not stand next to the tank. Right, area effect, easy enough to work with. So far so good. Dodge the AoE. Easy peasy. Yeah, this is nothing special. Huh. I could have sworn I ran out of that AoE. Do you know what I think happens in that case? I think, see if you're standing on the AoE area when the enemy starts casting it, the game considers it to have counted, you know? There's no such thing as like leaving the area during the cast. It's just gonna hit you anyway. Which is a bit weird. Because if the projectile's not actually hit the ground yet, it shouldn't damage you. It's probably a balancing reason. If they didn't do that, some of the bigger attacks just would never ever do what they're intended to do. Unless someone went AFK, of course. Done. I just hit 40. Awesome. How are we done to... Oh, I'm running over. Oh man, I'm very nice. Alright, so... You're shitting me. These are better than what we've got. What? Oh, no. It's because I hit level... Yeah, it's because I hit 40. That's why. So the other gear I had available is it can now get worn. It's not that I found something better, it's just thing me. Just the stuff I already had could now be put on. Let me check my space. Because I'm actually running out of like like armor space, so I need to watch I don't take too much of the guff that I don't actually need. Though then again, I don't think I can. Yeah, I definitely can't change class in mid dungeon, but that would actually not be too bad for my black mage. That's the plus side of having multiple classes in one character. You wouldn't have that in Warcraft. In Warcraft, you'd have to have one character for every freaking class. Have to do the starting areas over and over and over and over again. Intentionally picking different races so that you can see a new starting area. And then go back to the old grinding areas that you've previously been to. Yeah, my throat's struggling right now. Best get this done and... best get this done and maybe do a class quest and... Yeah, yeah. I might have to be a wee bit more sad, or maybe, yeah, I should have a drink of water. Yeah, my throat is proper struggling. Which it shouldn't be though. It's only 4 hours. Alright, where's that yellow key? I see while I'm pretending to struggle in this fight. I'm gonna see what my next... Wait, not stance. no, don't go out of the battle stance, Jesus Christ. What is my next ability I get unlocked? Doom Spike. Does have attack with a potency of 110 to all. Ah, so it's a straight line AoE. Okay. Seems very situational. How many times are the enemies just gonna stand in a straight line and let you hit them? Maybe it'd be good for PvP. Then again, what player's stupid enough to stand in a straight line and let you hit them? I mean, I know some players are that dumb, but come on. Alright, we definitely can open this. Yep. There we go. What was that? Is that a hat? I think. Oh yeah, it's a super hat. And I super don't need that either. It's such a freaking shame. Right, you know what? I'm not even gonna waste time. Is there actually... Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, never mind. I wanted to see if there was something actually in here of any use, but I don't think there is. I can't believe when I first started playing this game and I discovered you could bring in NPCs for dungeons, I thought, awesome, I'm gonna do that for every dungeon. Nah. I am not doing this for every dungeon, fuck that. This is slow as shit. Might as well double check. Oh, it's a torture room. Nice. Gotta have an old-fashioned torture room in a place like this. Who even needs a tank when I'm here? It's a good thing that guy got out, because it looks like he would have been turned into a skeleton like all these other bastards. Nice choice, buddy. Like, I legit keep looking back because I'm wondering to myself, is this DPS actually doing jack shit? But he actually is. It's just so hard to notice because it's not even. It's just so weak. Right, that key's got to be in here somewhere. Treasure coffer. Probably shouldn't open that, but I'm going to do it anyway. And it's chest piece. God damn it. Yeah, we can. Fuck's sake, we can only fit one more thing in my inventory. That's great. There's the L key. Nice. Now we can head back and fight the boss at the cellar. Oh, you guys keep that busy. I don't care. I'm just gonna get this. Ooh, right, this is interesting. I mean, I know it's just upscaled regular enemies, but I was like, this might be an interesting dynamic. So one of them is melee and one of them is a magic caster. By logic, should probably focus on the magic caster. As soon as this magic caster goes down, just focus on the tank. get out the circle. There we go. Alright, almost done. There we go. Oh, that ring is actually better. Fuck. Is that a me surprised? And we're back. Now we should be able to open this. There we go. Right, there shouldn't be much more resistance, I reckon. Should probably be a matter of like walking right into the boss fight. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because it's a very, very unique, interesting looking dungeon. But I just don't care to do it with these NPCs. I basically played myself. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Wait, isn't she basically the exact same model as what we've been fighting in the corridors? Huh. To her benefit though, she's not ugly anymore. But she is straight up just using a character model of all the other freaking characters that we've been fighting all around the manor. Like, the main difference is she's bigger and I don't know, she's got horns. Stock sound effect, love it. Yep, there we go. Yeah, trick is, see when you see that eye icon and it's like a massive area effect, what you want to do, like, see, it's basically the same model. What you want to do is just turn the opposite direction of the source. Because if we get petrified, that would have been quite bad. If it was like petrifying the other games. Where it's basically instant death, you're just not dead yet. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, this is bad. I'll give her that, that was a very good combo. And a tract comboed up with a petrify, that was very good. It's a good thing the NPCs don't want to do. Can you imagine if like I just had like 3 petrified NPCs? Just fighting the boss by myself, that would go so well. I mean, I know what I'm doing for this fight, but I am no tank and I am no healer right now. Nah, this is fine. This is easy. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh shit. No, we're good. We're good. No, 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 turn around. I mean, at least design-wise it was interesting. I'll say that for the dungeon at least. Right, Heart Snatchers. I think that's... Is that a knife? We don't have a lot of knives. Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. I'll keep that on hand for when I eventually live up a rogue. Which is probably going to happen because I kind of do want to have a ninja at some point. Darkness is taking root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It's a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You're every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire a crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong. It is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Lahibra. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Guy's just like, oh well, let me leave. Alright, that should be... Surely that's that part of the storyline done there. We're supposed to research the people with masks. We did that in 2 separate locations. So if we need to do this in Limbs of La Minza as well. I was so ready to be fighting a Titan this stream. But nope. Don't have the time. Yeah, I absolutely don't have the time. Fuck. I don't even have time to do the Dragoon mission. You see, I can't even do this mission here. Like that's the summoning mission. Level 35. Requires that I've beaten Titan. Oh, actually now that's saying that. Forgot, I could probably chat with this guy. This guy gives you rewards based on your achievements. And I need... Bastard. I need 6 of them to get a mount. Because me being a freaking idiot, I wasted all my certificates on little pets and 3 cosmetics I didn't really have any use for. I bought them because I didn't see the one for the freaking behemoth. Yeah, buddy. You returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know that well the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it's plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed that I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am arbiter to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. I mean, at least he's on up to it. He could have just easily pretended that it wasn't his fault. So fair play to him. Yeah, do you know what? Nah, this is probably a solid point to end it. I was going to go talk to what's her face, but she's. Wait, what? Wait, what? Flying alligator? Okay. Alright. I've seen weirder things. Yeah, this is probably a point to end it. I really, really need to go rest my voice and get something to eat. Probably something to drink as well. My throat is just generally just killing me right now. Alright. Alright, I'll leave Final Fantasy music in the background because it's like nice and chill. But anyway guys, thank you so much for watching. Here's my socials if you want to follow me on anywhere else. Currently got Twitter, YouTube and Instagram. Twitter is where I talk shit. YouTube is where you see the shit I talked about in the past. And Instagram is where I've got Warhammer miniatures that I've painted. They're not bad. They're pretty good. Apparently some people would say I should enter them in competitions, I don't know. Well, let's see who we can raid, guys. There's probably quite a lot of people on it this time, I imagine. Do you know what? Yep. Let's head over to someone that's playing Honkai Star Rail. Alright. Just take this out. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. There we are. Hi guys. Where is it? Yeah. For the raid message, here you go if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, it's the regular old, this one. Alright guys, I'll see you later on Monday. Bye now. Bye.